Hometown is where you are born, or where your parents are born, or where your parents hail from, or your grandfather hailed from. So it's just too unfortunate that in our country, our belief is that make reference to only where your grandfather comes. But I think it's absolutely wrong, because if we are going to do that, then all of us will leave this country. We will all not be Ghanaians, because everybody came from somewhere, then moved to somewhere and somewhere and somewhere. So me, my hometown is Kumasi. That's where I was born and bred. That is where I have lived. I have siblings who do not even know Techiman, not alone to get to Tamale. Yes, I'm a Southerner with a northern background, and I'm proud of it. I attended Tamale Secondary School. I get to know the families. I visited Kumbungu, where my grandfather hails from, and I'm happy to be at the Gumba. But I was born and bred in Kumasi, and I use Kumasi as my hometown, and I'm very proud of it. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Share with us a bit of your northern background.
Well, my grandfather, I'm told, my great-grandfather, I'm told, hailed from Kumu. My grandfather was born around Kumbung, grew up in Kumbung, moved in trading through Salaga and London.
Woda Maya with Goshas.
Yeah.
This is what Jamaica does to you.
So this one.
Yeah.
When it's like this in Jamaica,
yeah.
When it's like this, they'll tell you that leave it because it's poisonous.
Ooh.
So allow it to open.
Okay.
On the tree.
Okay.
So in Jamaica, this is what they eat.
Can I tell you something? In the Volta region, I don't know if it's called Akla or something. Aki. Oh, this is interesting.
So
I ate this as a child, but we didn't take it seriously.
People eat it. Like,
yeah.
I didn't know.
But you are calling it Aki, but I think among ours, you eat the white part. At least when I was growing up, sometimes when you're hungry, you just eat the white part and you leave the...
Yeah.
He was trying to say, Goshes was trying to say this is...
cashew. It's not cashew.
I thought it's cashew.
No, this is not cashew. This is like...
This is Aki. And I think ours call it Akla.
Even the Northness, they said they make soup with this one.
Soup?
Yeah, the Northness. They make soup with this one. And I think it makes sense because when you talk about, the transatlantic slavery, people think that the people that were taken to the Caribbean were mostly Ashantis. No, it was actually the Ashantis that were capturing people. So they were capturing people from the north of Ghana.
And other places
the Salaga market.
Yeah.
So they catch you from the Salaga side. They walk you down all the way to Cape Coast, where you take your last bath.
Wait, you walk all the way from the north.
I tell you,
are you kidding me?
So that is why
you are making it up. It's not true.
I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. If you go to the north,
many of our African American brothers in the diaspora in the Caribbean, we shouldn't think they are from the coastal areas.
No.
Salaga, up north. If we do tourism right, you will just see how they tracked, kidnapped, captured people all the way from present-day northern Ghana, hundreds of kilometers.
Is it the north that I know?
Yes, they walked. They.
Some people did not even make it along the way from the north to the south, like central region, right? Then they took them. That's why you have to take your last bath. If you go to what's it called?
Asin River.
Yes. Yeah. So you take your last bath because you've walked long miles.
And all the dirt and
all
everything.
the dirt, they go and wash you. They wash you, then they take you to the dungeon. That's when they're like they start like checking which one is the strongest. You know, and they keep you there. You didn't know. So that is why, like,
can I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even those of us who are on the coast, Western region, Central region, Volta region, there are many of us who carry the blood and the genes of northern grandmothers.
Yep.
Some of the good-looking, strong women who have been tracked down, you will find people along the coast who say, this one we shouldn't sell to the Bronis.
Yeah.
And so you will come, even after slavery ended, I know certain towns in my part of the Volta region where I know a military general.
You see, Dr. Cash, who say a idea, as a bro, I don't so. So what you tell fool, Obi, I wait, Maka say, Bia, Kumasi, Kofobi, na Antwaba, baby or Boise for Kotoye, Ebia and crime for Ebi Kotoye, Ebia Sunyani for Kotoye. But for 16 regions, 16 will call for Cassette, young Kotoaba, often a try it goes beyond the physical realm. Say so, you were no more be as a party, yes, you too. You were dreaming be as a general soon suma, yes, a danoma. Every say, Dr. Cash will be able to my convincing me, said, O Catano South. Don't make Cabina, it me BTN this year, 20,000, 30.
Right. Welcome to the Reason Show. I was here for me, Chiamunina. Baby, I'll be a child. And there, Yasna Sibiu. Na Yebedin Komo. And there, what the Maya Ghana blogger and I say YouTuber, a friend of Wadamaya is on the bill. You try to see your contact now. You're trying to message because we need more further and better particulars about any claims when it comes to the history of slave trade in Africa, Ghana, specifically on the north coast, the northern side from the north to the east coast or the west coast. Mpani say aboa bi ne frɛ no kokosechi no so sidua so a nani hu na chiri but sɛ somono tare ni ase wo hunte Wodamaya abrantie kwan a wafa so a wa present a story to the outside world nobody knows, so it will be important say as a people we think ahead of any damages, we need to have a concern. And as I said, we must pay attention to this guy because as usual, Ghanaians are supporting him. Say he will go out there and present the fact to the world. And I am smelling something. And I think, say, based on this attitude, on the social media, so, or yet interested, so we post to such comment. I want the TikTok, so be viral. A dear now to say, baby, I will be a me and will be anywhere you better come on. A dear some walk at the fast anti-form. Me as me about life, my jina ko biswa che, ni na ye, nipa bi an enemy din komo. And I'm mama check, kama bantempa. O Ghana for no, mamon kase ya asante for 17 and found a damage our also the African, because a lot of the time our brothers out there, most of them consume the narrative of the European. Our brothers out there consume a lot of narratives from the European. They are the same colonizers, which they will never ever write any good history about you because they want to enslave you for longer years. So when it gets to another situation where our own brothers and sisters, like Wodamaya, will be in the same situation like the colonial master to twist history, to incite your own people against the people, then it must be a concern. This is the reason. So today, your Wodamaya, so until say, I'll be responding to your message now, I send it on. Wodamaya, I send you a message, I will TikTok. Maybe I will post 2 video, no? Nti, do the needful thing, sir. 1, me pesa me no etna say me no I mean we discuss it. We pesa will lecture me about your fact. I actually say asantefo na cause say nipa free Saliga slave market. Take them all the way down to the south and to the coast. Sold them to Jamaica. I mean pesa your brother analysis, intellectual conversation. Sanya sana sa untimi ano dia. It is better say asantefo as wo bufu. It's a asantefo nyina bufu because as I see a declare as non gracia in the Asante region. To the sense that you are enemy to the asantefo and we are not playing with you. Because the reason is say mimi no tenase today Emma Wodamaya enya sa intent no a Wodamaya so 10 was adwen. Don't forget that. And unana no no mamo ebebre they will suffer to defend this. Because we are so gentle say, oh enye you will pay the price. Broni di bi ye besin ne bibini bia onam wiase ba bia no. Yes we are violent, we are lazy, we are low IQ. Minimu kura no matra China. Chinese describe Africans, most of us here with low IQ. One children no, you will be not children ba, and an ebani di the Chinese in who will move one. Osi anyare because una we gentle, una we the and you be din kwane hian. Una we try say obofo Gabriel no obeba no be defend wo nipa tuntum. But today I am telling you say Udiema obian tran baby asantefo nyina mo sorry until Wodamaya will come with a fact to tell us say asimesi and a ton nipa it was Saliga market, slave market. We won't rest. And we are going to mount pressure from today and beyond. This boy cannot use YouTube to destroy Asante Mine. YouTube is just less than 20 years. YouTube. So we are Santinia. Why must you sit there? One an animal fight for over 200 years. Must this boy today or no using the social media say, "We're not better destroy the Asante." We will rather destroy him. Period. Never. Who is he? Why am I? Wodamaya, my message say, either say when you share live on YouTube, the reason so TikTok, educate me. Say truly, there are some now they are to TikTok page, you know. I doubt YouTube now. Oh, portray to the world, especially our diaspora, our African Americans are. Wamaka obima so na ye President Kufuor Adawroma. A year the year of return, no more benefit through views. What did you want Kufuor legacy? Munyina mu didi wa Kufuor but mucha Kufuor abe. President Kufuor launched that initiative. Most of them returned from America, Canada, around the world. They came back to Ghana. And today, when Wodamaya, because of a year of return, who benefited move around Africa and the world, most of African Americans watch your videos. And when they see, say, you are portraying this to them because they don't know Africa, they will believe it. And this is a distortion of history. So, we are going to be more furious to show the world that it is not true. It is not true that the Asante sold our brothers to Jamaica and to the Caribbean. It is not true. Yesterday, I spoke with one Jamaican, and I can continue speaking with a lot of people, and there's no historical facts in Jamaica that Asante sold them to Jamaica. In fact, they were being captured. And I know a lot of people in Ghana, they are so happy when people are speaking ill, speaking evilness against Asante people and the Asante kingdom. I know. But when it gets to them, you see them shaking. They are crying. So we are going to mount pressure on this boy for him to take that video down, or he bring the fact so that we can discuss it. And I want him to lecture me. He should give me facts and figures, historical facts, names, research to show that the people from the north were being enslaved, or they were being taken away or being captured by the Asante kingdom. Because, you see, the same colonial master did the same thing to us. And most of our forefathers, they took it as, oh, it's normal. Oh, forget it. And today, we are paying the price. If you go to America, there's a lot of African Americans have developed some hate because they have learned from the same colonial master that your forefathers sold you to us. And today, you have the opportunity by using the same mass media communication to destroy their energies. So we are going to mount the pressure from any corner. And if you don't understand our local language, we are making this on authority that Asante did not sold anyone to anyone in the Caribbean. But this guy called Wodamaya is trying to distort history, trying to destroy the reputation. Wodamaya is denigrating the Asante kingdom so that he will build his platform. And as a people, as an Akan people, as Ghanaians, we don't want to have any misunderstanding or any tribal differences. That is why it is important for us to come in and to set the record straight, so that anybody listen to us in anywhere around the world will learn the raw history and present the fact to our brothers and sisters out there. I'm serious on this. I'm serious. Because can you imagine, say, Obia wono why frustrated in America, who say wayira na chiayira. Na what say, this guy continuously telling them, say, it is the Ashanti who sold you to the Caribbean, because most of the people living in America they were transported from Caribbean, the sugar land, and to America. Most of them. So how are they going to feel? And you know why? In Ghana, there's a strategy and there's a plan where a lot of people are planning that these people returning back home seems to recognize, or Asante culture is more attractive to them. So when they return back home, they are going to look for a certain name that, oh, I think I'm from the Asante kingdom. I think the Asante kingdom have some attractive culture. So it seems people feel so uncomfortable. Say, why are these people more returning to the Asante kingdom? And Wodamaya, see, unya smart in chen obi a okro no mo. Na the amuma fortunate ni say the so-called Asante elite or education is in Asante memo no. Woman I don't know, say they don't smell the future, or to predict what will happen the next 50 years. I don't know. It's the same thing happening in Abraham. Broni Batam, the Asante West. Womutana Sisa Ma Yede, Kwame Nkrumah Tosa Broni Afo. And they are having a lot of challenge. It's the same thing. Ekufuado came in. Obechiche, Brun East and Brun whatever. And Omoteho. And the same thing. And the young people like Odamaya, Omasha Sie. And they are popular. They are influencers. And the more they influence the young people, the next 50 years, one man will suffer the same we are suffering today. So once I will say, people are the baby and be Asante 4 times a year, ya bro, and you see, most of them no they make it today. Obi Asante ni office were gentle and fun. yes, on Sunday, Asantefo be frɛ from Fremia, no mus, a day, dear near, and non for tie, yes, ya, Kofi, I won't almost ask you, on Crofoni be tenacity, ye ding. And no more cancer who fast Asantefo. Obi fi say dabre Ghana and ebechere Asante ase. I am half Ghanaian, half Ashanti. Period. I am blooded Ashanti and identity Ghanaian. Period. Sana mutana siya and the last 60 years Rollins and other people in Nkrumah's dynasty you see yeah Rollins be continue and wo na Asantefo mu su ai na ye wo mutai ai so mu yedin na mu yedin didi na mo no sere muntimi determine who is enemy muntimi determine no obi mpapa asema de ntia me panasem where eyin for na sa logic we kure wo so obi mo ho pa ho Ghana slavery ho a broader topic. It is obi ni intention bi ahun. There's no way. Obeko kotwa unko amasem no de accept bibim no de akoto. There's no way. Hwe. Boy ni page ni over 9,000 views. What am I ni page ni hwe. So obi ni intentions ahun. Onye bibi kwa wo. Menim de nti Asantefo no bi mu ye so complacent sa wo. Hwe ni page ni o. And then YouTube plus the TikTok, over 9,000 views, almost 10,000 views. And what they are to baby short no kwan o try yo. Busa say video a minute near say less than a minute. Busa say senye intentional. Aden wo mudi nkomo ni nyina no o twa han kwan no de koto ho. Wo ya Asantini, wo de onya Asantini wo se wo de hia ba na menye. Me na me so nsem so. Me busa wo say saboy ni intention ni nipa na no mo hia ho no a Edent wo twa honkwa no de koto ase wo de koto ni page ni page ni Wadamaya ni page ni Wadamaya page ni 5 days ago ni page ni video ni less than a minute busa se wo bi ni intentions a o ye video ni 10 adan wo twa honkwa de koto ho because it is important. It is going to serve as a lesson to others for them to get more range and angry. They will get more furious when they see Asantini. And oko TikTok wa and konfobi platform so on chere almost the dark days. Now we kono omafa a free fa buzia a kufuor da buzia no de ato Ghana's troublemakers. The saddest days of Ghana. Ghana for nyina problem ni a free fa ni kai mampon kontonjini I free fa buzia akufuor da buzia for no. Yes. Because they are hiding behind Kwame Nkrumah's legacy. Say, yeah, Nkrumah is. It seems say a lot of Asantefo na akamfo na man Nkrumah society. And so today, also when you know in politics here, you don't sit down for the young people to peddle these lines in politics. No, we are not taking it. We are not taking it. And this boy, so we are Santini now, we are real Santinia. You know what time it is. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do. And what am I? See, I told you. Ma send you message on. Yeah, me nya de me yen ba me twen say ufi say intentional. Respond to the message. O pesa woni ye conversations now kire o my more further and better particulars about the facts show say Asantefo na call no for the opportunity me send you say yes, we are available waiting for you. 2, Sophie said, "Ya why no enya right in ntwa go and take the video down or change your content." That's what we are looking for. We want it from you. Humbly, respectfully, minkawa samda. And I mean, I don't care about say we are big or social media. I don't care. So what am I? I am telling you, say. As long as we are all young people and we are the future of the country called Ghana, you cannot rule on me. When you want to use lines, you must go in the right way and I will support you. And there's no way I will support a Ghanaian who hates me or who want to peddle lines against me and want me to support you. Never. Never. It won't happen. I will stand alone and to defend myself. Because it seems that you're so complacent. Complacency is destroying the Asante, most of Asante leadership. Ignorance. They don't predict. They can't wait. They wait for the issue to come. Because when they started, Papa and this in mind, Kwame, I forgot his name, Meka, or starting or church book, no, Asante Fono, academia, no, I said they don't care. Kofi Awuno Shasi church book, it seems said, Asante, so-called elite, and they don't care. But me, I will care. So we use social media, I will use it. This boy is using the social media, and I will use the same social media for not only Wadamaya, any single individual in the country. I will obey what you say. Over set it Asante for up against other tribe. Get ready. Thank you, infamous Kofi Awuno. Get ready. We will have peace because I want to say intentional and now grody. This time around now grody. And now grody. Answer when I say omuta Asante for you want the crying so we want the crossover. Wa ukrom ni Ghana nia ye nyina ye pese we will build a country called Ghana in a good way no ye won kofa wo mo so adwene pon say ye nya bibi na nka Asante for kra ye nyi wo mo mfrim sa na nipa bi adwene tie eto mi busa say wa wo de wo hwe me on you are not a Asante man me da say mi busa say what is the intention for Wadamaya to put this video on his social media? Only baby all refer what should I call fruit no and we're linking it to say Asante for ne course through ho jina ho what is jina ho meba jina ho said yenti asem jina ha say tie meba
with Goshas.
Yeah.
This is what Jamaica does to you.
So this one,
Yeah.
when it's like this in Jamaica,
Yeah.
when it's like this, they'll tell you that leave it because it's poisonous.
Ooh.
So allow it to open
Okay.
on the tree.
Okay.
So in Jamaica, this is what they eat.
Can I tell you something? In the Volta region, I don't know if it's called Akla or something. Aki. Oh, this is interesting.
So
I ate this as a child, but we didn't take it seriously.
People eat it. Like
Yeah.
I didn't know.
But you are calling it Aki, but I think among ours, you eat the white part. At least when I was growing up, sometimes when you're hungry, you just eat the white part and you leave the.
Yeah.
He was trying to say, Goshes was trying to say this is
Cashew. This is not cashew.
I thought it's cashew.
No, this is not cashew. This is like.
This is Aki. And I think ours call it Akla.
Even the Northerners, they said they make soup with this one.
Soup.
Yeah, the Northerners, they make soup with this one, and I think it makes sense because when you talk about, the transatlantic slavery, people think that the people that were taken to the Caribbean were mostly Ashantis. No, it was actually the Ashantis that were capturing people. So they were capturing people from the north of Ghana.
And other places
the
where
Salaga market.
Yeah.
So they catch you from the Salaga side. They walk you down all the way to Cape Coast, where you take your last bath.
Wait, you walk all the way from the north.
I tell you,
down,
Are you kidding me?
I tell you. So that is why
You are making it up. It's not true.
I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up.
This is
I'm making it up.
many
If you go to the north,
Yeah.
okay.
Many of our African American brothers in the diaspora in the Caribbean, we shouldn't think they are from the coastal areas.
No.
Salaga, up north, if we do tourism right, you will just see how they tracked, kidnapped, captured people.
Right. So when you see the energy of this man is another one. Mibusa say, what was the link and what was the intent? And it's important to me. Just see them before me come asem no, I just don't talk. Oh. Me mfa nipa ho adwin hyem. I don't hate people. Me ni sa time no. What is some be kan boy asam da? There be. But we are working to 2025 say anybody our the falsehood information will attack Asante man, will that person face the same wrath. That person will face the same thing. So don't try. Now, you see the energy of this man. So you see the pure evil, the pure evilness. Asante was captured, they captured them and they sold them, they took them. My goodness, this is bad. So I am saying this, say, Oya Santinia, Tiedemekano, Onya Santini, so listen to me and be fair. Say, why must Wadamaya post this short video on his page? Why? Why Wadamaya? Ni page ni. In fact, muba timi ako Asante phone number timi ako no mama the comment section wo. Na mama na hunu say, is either you should take the video down. Mama ni hunu said na mahu na ye hunu. Ni page ni Wadamaya. Or TikTok, ni YouTube timi ako. Na mama ni hunu say ye hunu so ante yankai ye manakwaba. Ye manakwaba wa agro no pese wodi no because ye de edini asa enti esa ye kon. We are warriors and we are ready for anything. Midini enya fan so we are already warriors by blood. So we are warriors by blood, not by identity. Debbie. Eti baby a walk kabano we ye pese mo mani hu say Wadamaya. Welcome to the warfield. Tia. Wo de mo kɔ ne what ni page no ahun. Mo tira Wadamaya. Welcome to the warfield for distorting history against Asante mine. Period. Yes, mo mana kwaba. Ai ni enhwe say was wo kita 1 million followers. We will see. We will see, say, we are stronger than us, and then we will know. Trust me. And I trust you as a Santini. I trust you. Don't joke. Because, unim, me say, to see how would you also when you're we are fine guy. We are fine woman. The next 50 years, tell me what will happen to you on another. Tell me. Predict the next 50 years in Ghana. If you say you want to keep mute. See, Martin Luther King Jr. in America said something. Was it the day I will keep quiet? The day I will be silenced is the end of my people. Martin Luther King in America. Or see, the day I will continue to be more silent will be the end of my people. So if you think we are Santini, would you walk to school be we are gentle? So whom you say, maybe you're tribalist. Yes. Now we are now continue say. Yes, Antima ye nimuko, Asantima na konya na bo trisu no pampa so na wona nanom bae no. Sabre ne yesisi wom denkyere sisi wom no. Obi di niti na je akyerema. Enya story o, e reality. Twenebo akodu asefo ho sisi ame na okasa. Okwa adwuma kase kese. O masefo ho. O me okwa Asantima mampo diko bo ahia na ntuo. O masefo ho. Okwa dwoso duso dikopim. O masefo ho. Tie de me ka kyero no. Wo mu wu ya ye no mu di kura de yenka. Obi di ni moja Nigeria ati wona wo coin wo koyi ni free danger nko aso ase wo dia wo te wo say ene dia wo ye guy ai wo te wo say Ghana ni bi no no Ghana ni bi a wonim no on the left and right eno na enkyere wo dia wo nye unye serious wo say wo ya Asante na wo te say unye serious o na senka Wadamaya pasumdwe a enka wonye sa de we da visa mimi pasumdwe no wo dia kan ko hu se makofa anwonafo history bi a ebi aye time enfantofo history bi anase makofa siremfo history bi time ba kan ho asam da ehun hiame. I mean, these are all things. Let us put aside and build a people to build a country. And to me, person me chira say, ye momu na ye pe asumdue, wo mu mpa asumdue o. Sa nkrofo na egu Ghana ni bi no, wo mu pe basabasa yo. Da bia me kasa asem we. Wo mu ye te say petaku ho, ene odi odwan ngum adwira no, sa na Ghana fo no bebrete. Because say ukoka say asantefo ne koton nkrofo bi a yete wo man we mu a Ghana fo no bebre no e wo time de ma asantefo dada, especially ye nuan bebre gu nofo a obi anim de wo de aye wo mu me wi a me show mu ntaka video bi a kire wo but o motan ni ohu ana ohu ye ne but they pretend say we are building one nation. Asante ni bia ni wa me say wo hunu se me ma betana me page so akofa ekuro bi story se me ba be kan na menye because me nim se betrega Minye, but every day they want to trigger Asante. They want to trigger us. And I know, say, unana, and Tazen Casasa be something in name come wo. We yes, I do we yaw bebre. Something in name comment to say, Muamokas, it is a modia mutas Santina Casano Chana Mobong. And you wouldn't serious. Oh, something in Nano Katana Sikasa, say, Ghana send the Senate and the Anamoni Aje. Muye serious. Na ebra na say to odikan e kokon no ka say na nipa no eni ho anko be kokon no no eni pata na chi no wo nipa ye denchira na me nya ukum apem a apem beba ye ko denchira ye gu ye enso na ye kontokwa no from denchira war 1717 denchira war eni ye nya kum apem go and check it. Ukaze kuma pimi football keke on. No. Denchira war. Eni yemi enya kuma pem. Ukuma pem beba. Tie de me ka kire no. Minim sam panifo no bebre ni ahoden so meye, but sam me ya aprantie no. Me ntrase mo aprantie bia nso de ntia asante ma ne nye. No, never. Enye no kre. What the first social media so ye de be fa so. What the first form ye de be fa form. What the baby o de be fa bia se ye ready. Sano na adwobre obi antra ne baby din sane ye no mimiti wey me say Salaga slave market ye ni mesrem ni bia no ye big no ye warrior ye frɛ no Nana Gariba sane ye frɛ no ne ye frɛ no na Gariba no ye wono san wono so edi eto eye nko adwuma ba me ma me ka ho asefisa ho hia me anyam asɛm tie de me what say ma betena bo Gariba dida Gariba, your boy Gariba, your Santini. Kosrem Nabusa say, when your friend Gariba, no, your warrior king in northern region. What's my body did that? And we hear me. But Omon say, Yasip and Pimu too for him. Tia de Mika yo, as a Ghana for the Biagiano. Omun say, as Antifua Pim, the king no, or him. It did only say, Ombebu bunipa ne kakra onse obetime nya santini bi kwa beba so onya hwemu ntwa so ai ni nyina ye weak points omunim so the workout okay just say ken de wontimi attack ken no de enye ne say ye attack kingdom no and so when the kingdom break down now the king is nobody sanity so intentionally omo attack asantifo no left to right etubon say ye asantifo bebra omo ye too complex omo ye too weak. Now, Omukraba, oh, and Yahweh, Mumian Chasso, Yavina Pesia build Ghana, a plan. Answer would you want to be come chromasem, or come chromas woman when you're trouble. But woman say, Omokau no one fear, Nakranka can umbu my pray. Eti, we want them to know, say, Samuja ye deep ball, Muja bonica for ya be jam or Samuka, yan for more. Share me what you may pow. Metmoko yadman yasika. Anameti anamaniabre. Ai minim di ntia medwene da chintia medwene future eti question is say mumu se wodama ya no mo da mo am follow no mo media me say my unsubscribe no until say wona me be ye obe chire ma na say obe take that video ni down mesa now near saka bombi ai ma unsubscribe no because me say empanifo bu baby say untimi ni dia potowiem ensa ni asase ntwi entwe manson yenye ne sa o enti me no me kasa cha santifo ti wunya santini a e ma ne haw wo dia wo betimi opati wuntimi a wo dia firi so wo betie so atie dia me ka no me ka nyansasem e bia na wo time nti na wo pese wo betie me say wo hu se ma betena ha akofa anwunafo asem bia be ka asem bia be yo mo yada na menye. He said, we want to build a good, one united force. So, eniyema politically, social life, and na ye kasabe ye nipa be strong. I don't separate people. I rather unite people. But womuno, they always want to divide the people because omu feel so insecure. Because the more we unite, the more they feel threatened. This is bad. And today, I am saying, say, I am telling every Asantinian who hear me say, who had the chance to go to TikTok, boy way page, what the Maya video way, and I'm a butcher one. Now, or you'll be influential to the West, outside country. The dangerous part of it, and they say, me baba ya, never say, and then I say me baba 9, our time, man, also me late. Now, the entire many people be kasa free Jamaica. And now, omubusa me a video na nra me ne ba ko interview no video na do Jamaica ho. And now any people say 10 my friend na me that speak no say me nkyekire mu nkyere wo mo. Ti me church no mbusa me question. Now, the omo ka kire me say na 70 dia enye esese ye nso ye kyerɛkyerɛ mu na omote sɛ ne Jamaica kra na meba me fi kwa if say boy we obi a Jamaica fo ne bebre ne ye nuanum diaspora fo no agini di sɛ wono ka no kra wo Ghana it wo kokasa asɛm no a bebre no be adwen be sesa wo Asante Kingdom no ho tie dem ka no from Jamaica wo today magina course over 2 hours and most of the Jamaicans I mean kasa no pay catch them say enchechemu na me dey man say na tie dia na Ghana anya de and two a lot of people and epenasem and so your customer net style narrative net nasia a bit danger asantefo so we must force him to put the video down. This is bad. Et we asante ni na ba na mani abra enye say metabo and mini contract bia o ba me say baby odina asem no afa no enipa bebre yes ade ani diti asante eno ayenia no bi frɛ say ukɔ dungeon ho a wo mum ye history narration no most of them distort history against asante man in the Cape Coast yard ho the dungeon na wo epona no horo en me say enye me nwa ukɔ Jamestown wo mbeye Jamestown wo mu beye wo mbeki kansama fa asante ho. It is out na say now transe kasa enya ria eye wo wasem. Now ade ne say slavery ne buy from Atlantic slave trade ne buy no e shall see the 1300 1400 1500 during colonial rule no a bond of 1844 yes akosho o mase biu afei wo mo sa sesa nipa no bi kwa brofo na ankasa no e fa nipa no bebre de koy bebre no enye by their own way they capture them. Now okohwe the bond of 1844 enkura wo mo gina mu a wo mo yes wo mo ma asantefo endifiti abrofo no a wo mo nyina gu ho ba asem ne say ade ntina yenya bibifu ankasa ye nyina ya kanfo ye ne yeti gokos na broni edi eso sesa ye nuanom ko na asante se menti ase ma wonya saade no no mo se ne ye mfiensem me hyekratas ye se yenye na wankasa wo nuanom ekota broni echi enya wonwa na enya wonwa mibusa enya wonwa the bone of 1841 uti enya wonwa na e so interesting. It's so interesting because omunim prefer say nanka brofo ameko ntia ye ya there's no way senka is say baby I think you be gina sa situation no and you are building a uniform country that long time but no broni we during the next 100 years unso broni during decade 100 years it was say born of 1844 the next 100 years e be 100 years no now what brainwash ya training ya ma yasesa. And the next 100 years, no, to me defeat yen yan mafe, Mummy and Conny and Coquan Santefono, or Nim said the next 100 years, and you probably brag in Bessan. From 1844 on the Atoye, or we are not in Tokabe free, 1876. Or we didn't talk about free, no, DNC, or destroy your BPR because after you say any part of the defeat ye, woman Dawson to woman defeat ye. Woman defeat us almost say any more baby. It was a kasa bi okra wonim kasa kro. On say pro enema bebre ho omo say no. Omo nim they work on us with the support of our own people. And today, broni ani beje say obenya bibini a obesori atia ono ane nkrofo. Broni they are happy. The Europeans and the white people are so happy to see a black man what destroy ono ane nua. So today, Sa ukoto so da ma ye church and some device and the we must set a culture of counseling. Yes, a counsel no. Counsel no, mon counsel no. Onto the so about one thing. Because ye can no. What am I no? Baby onu free no. Ni input wo Ghana no krade. Enuru baby asantefo. Some person ye call sa level no dia. Wonu baby o free no. Menya ne tiase so ya hunter ni. Hwe, you see, mo yesa ho. Ye bekọ kokuram. Na enema hunter fo ye wo epona no ho. Ye di ni nyina beba bonten. Ba munim se baby ye duru. Ye enye sa ne ye pe no. A hunter, as of those time, was a so-called a stronger force in a hunter ho. Any moment a hunter him for near moment. We know all these things by whom you baby a genasiano. Me say anopemini obi kasa or a Jamaican historian. We don't say so where from this Ghana so a hunter was so we know a hunter. A hunter also did the same. They did the western on the coast. A hunter. But you see, Makacho said, you need some interest and say, you be pinchy, say, we don't want to do that. As of those times on the coastal lands, a hunter never powerful over there. There's a lot of things that they did over there. But so the point is say, me nuan masantefo, mo momoni na ho. Mo momoni na ho. Fi say, impataku edi nwanwoma afra wo ho abefra mo mu. Impataku edi nwanwoma afra mo mu achehye mo abefra mo mu. Mo momoni na ho. Mo na mo pagya wo mo no masori atia mo. Eye mo na mo pagya wo mo. Munim de betimi ayo ai akwa bia yeso aba ho na wo din samfo no krache o yeso wo de SBTV SBA say ufiefuo no enim nyansa no muntu ufu o ye rofo person stay here natural comments in fact share with fact over church nkwase asem a me de nkwase asem bedu sesi a wote me person stay here na wotie wo yes am block wo ti de me ka chiro no modie why am say ye kabiti am de eyem de eyem ya obi de na ye wo de utiri so wate o pesa wo stay here na try comment no try fact o ye me hu so atwa bi am block wo sesi a wote ye o dwan me yanku ye nim enti ye nuan masantefo no boy ye friend Woda Maya no until say obeba na wabe chirechirem de enti a factor ye okopostu video we a odi amanfo twere comments ahodo fa asantefo ho no monka obi an cancel no me de betima ka no because now we are who so ye enemy to the Asante kingdom because se woni mu ho anko ho ne sere ofiri hifa wo mo so ofiri as a hunter enko be di ni kuro mu asem 2 what was the link say o ka fruit to be asem. What was the link to bring Asantefo asem we say obi wo ha ono wonte ase o wo de hwe man we man no kra wo de hwe ne dimina yentie bi no yento aso mpacho me basisi a
I think Ewes call it akla.
Isn't the northness? They said they make soup with this one.
Soup.
Yeah, the northness. They make soup with this one, and I think it makes sense because when you talk about, the transatlantic slavery, people think that the people that were taken to the Caribbean were mostly Ashantis. No, it was actually the Ashantis that were capturing people. So they were capturing people from the north of Ghana. And
other places
the
where
Salaga market.
Yeah.
So they catch you from the Salaga side. They walk you down all the way to Cape Coast, where you take your last bath.
Wait, you walk all the way from
With this one. And I think it makes sense because when you talk about, the transatlantic slavery, people think that the people that were taken to the Caribbean were mostly Ashantis. No, it was actually the Ashantis that were capturing people. So they were capturing people.
Now, tie the backing vocalist openino wo no. Wo de tie the backing vocalist no. and non-qua will give you a lead. Say I'm for so cast away eweni, our damaya eweni. Mine no John on the watch away eweni. Now, and Penny say, as someone yano cry, ye chabi unia ya dance ye. Papa ye the part of Kofi will not type in Ibia. Or ye Kofi will not type. Eti what I mean a yadakran omukosia for what? Resource no the about want to say a plan. They went to meet say now they are going to do this. And mine in him say, boy anyone you influential on social media. It will money cast and be no church and walk. I mean obey achieving the dream. Because you will be dream say obey to me you be amana hetia santifo ansane wo. Yeah. And a lot of people are now seeing what Damaya real characters. Say or pretend or fake it too much or you're sensational or exaggerate. Yes. People are seeing it. And the moment I overtouch it as Santifo in the wrong way, no problem. And that is going to be the end of you. I mean, you have a son at Yagugarim, Yafan Yagro. Because why what you say? Oh, my in your piece, you be more when your trouble and son. So, utie my no commentary no yen a chirina. As will be in Bibina or support to the walker. And will be your influential sano. Ye nyano manin kasasa sadia way utifanya America for Britain. Where ukobre mo amete Britain on. There's a guy called Piers Morgan. Some ya must ye ninti. Oh, ye the ninti tina. You be any and yes, so wow uti UK. BBC or walking away from BBC. Only into walking away. Your friend Piers Morgan. Or ye there, or ye defendant of the British Kingdom. Or ye defendant of the British Kingdom, the monarchy, the Buckingham Palace. Now when you into walking away from BBC, or your BBC presenter. Or say omo can someone in fact, omo disrespect the kingdom of the Britain. The Queen Elizabeth. Now, go and watch Piers Morgan. So British, some say woman money at home. You dare not talk any wrong against the British monarchy. They will come for you. And two, make sure say they cancel from businesses, everything. The same thing as Americans. What your park say before mo? No, I'm in your business. Hey, one more cost of visa restriction now. The same thing as China. Oka some Chinese embassy baba bontia be press conference see asasem na komo no nyadwen omo ntiase. In fact, so omo kuta upper hand o me make sure so o be sanction wana so o be cancel. Yes, Millicent or say CBC yes woni no Piers Morgan. Enya UK not here. Some say UK for na bia on. We are Santini tie me. E brebia dura enframa ebo no nkom. Because it was intentional for the boy to post this video. Senye intentional ko onye saade no. Anko onye intentional. So aye video na wo fa asante ho te se de wo enwansana ho. Wo so fa enwansana ho abufu a wo bre wo krom. Eti wo say obi obefa asante ho abufu bia nanim gu ase. On say we ni yanim de secret wo ka kira man for fa asante fo ho. But today on say ya expose no. On so no expose no ho. Eti we no fagina so busa say o hia ye nuan African Americans a de no ka kire wo mo because me ube hia me country bia na me kuda mensia flag on na me kuta mensia flag oya ya na me kire history no na me pese ma o kon do say return home and two o hia ye nuan ma question be bro me busa on say they want to know more about slavery. How did it happen? Eti seminya intelligent person na me makofa nkofofo fro na me dese wo mo say oh we mu ne ton mo oh we mu ne eti we mu sa no enam say asante world dominance power wo Ghana ne go koso nti no wo look inferior wo say insecure or hatred enti say imagine say African American be ahia no na wo bisa no about how did it happen, who did that. Yate say ye na nan me ton ye na wo nye smarter results no. Drop your comments. Then no be can kire wo mu. Obe destroy ye mu. A kire wo mu secret. This is constructive analysis. Constructively. And yet na se ye honhom saa ho anwum bi wo se ma ye emsa kwasiam before je ne to saa anwum no wo se ma ye honhom saa ma saa ye me ma ye saa ama saa ye me meje ja me ho ama sema pharmacy o wa unim saa anwum no ma me nto unka wai akwasiam before je ne to ye wo se aboa bre kire se onim se wo se wo ye kase ti se nantwia anka be ye hu wo wiase enko mo obi amfa nefo pume owo bia do owo ye wunu bakope me se mayoda sani matena si o se me ntena si masam mfa mase mayesa ama sa ye me mayesa santinie ama sa ye o woje ja o ho ama sema fa wase o kope sa anwum ne tie sa anwum no me hu ya ka me de sa anwum we bai twa me mam second mami twa sa anwum no tumu me ba sisia wa wonim sa anwum kope sa anwum ne tie. Go and listen to Akwasiam for genuine. Now beti wiase ase. Abo nantwie se ohuni pa openi pa asem. Se no onim so de sane de ahoma be so ne mene. Wo be ahoma be so ne mene de na koma yanka. Oti nani no de sane akrim na hwefom. Ai, wo hu yan se kan, wo mene mo hyew. Sana Ghana fo ni biaye. Oh, Otumfo ye kesi o. Oh, Otumfo. Asante is the biggest king. He's the biggest in munum. You say ye kanfu du afro ne ye kanfu achacha. Sa ne bia yo. Na omon say Asante fo na ye si pampim wo Asante hene ho. Ntuko amanyefo bebre kura benya e de ne ye pa ya yibetimi awridusu Asante fo kura ama afi ye nyina ya abro pepepe. Muso akwane ye friend say. Odin sem won. Meba. Kache, ti dem catch on. Opese stay higher, stay here. Why? Opese odin se munso a me block e won't me tena why? Aha nyansafo na wa why? Muso ne din ne de say. SB11. O pese obetena bi on. Yes, SB11. Wo you dwan me. Wo you dwan ofiefo no emso man tete won. Obaba bi nyansafo na anu nyansa ye din so on. O dwan me. Wota nwaso. Kone ko nwura. Mudi amun kwaso ya sara no firi mu fie no ana mo betra no o ontime comment bi why ontime comment bi o what you say yes SBA TV o ontime comment me de wato ayi waiting list why aha onim nyansa gina chire tie makoni bi why me promo kwa go redeem o dwan me kokko winwura why o be koso na ni fie da motokro ontime empenti ho dawo obekom no baabia na sefo fire tan no be ka Asante asem me obekọ no baabia o samro ofiko oni mwa nanum nsi o wono be ka Asante asem I made not to wait unless on fionko sa na bebreti o onu fi say Asante ni ye threat wono ne life because otimi promote no ho e no bebre ne ho ase na wa ba Asante fo say na mo ye de kura na mutimi ye de mo yi no o ma wo na ote akire na otwetwe nsamfo he wadamaya on de ote ai also kodu baby na okodu ayi ba ho baby ote say wo mo ho professor ne church how powerful Asante Kingdom was and no any now ye how de now I confused na say I say one can be as one can be ai entina me say hwe mani beje say ye beka ye kasa ne yafo ya mamremu ne ya yi achi ye ho na abontefo abehwe dan say ye bepaje ye ho akọ se ye nie no mo busa se na wo ye hwan han enye sa de no eno am ka se bi say we wodama ye eni nipa ne bebre wo ho eya no mpe confirmation from nkrofo abrofo no wo ho enkosi hwe o ya hunu bia afi later no na ajerega eye sabi ko na chinye enu ntina me betra me pesa Asantefo nyina nya united Asantefo nso mo kasa mu yie yenso ye dituo mu yie yenso ya manmre ne ya mane mu yie wo de Ghana fo nyina akra so mo mpa emfa ho me ja wo mu eza ye kan Asante na ma Ghana agidin Asante ma ama Ghana agidin papa Asante e de Ghana gina yie eti jawo mu na wonu de wunimu no sua yie promote yourself wo ewiase se wan promote wo bia promote da ewiase ye we to America o project no in the higher esteem hwɛ America nti Ghana for be kra no agive sa no obedura na why shock e di ohun no TV so no say e different o ton say wo mo ba eba for stay no wo ba di ohun no say da bre wo ba kra sika gugu fo no wo besesa but Brandon unso bi kra fi sa America kra ne ka wo America eduru ba bi a o de China kra ka wontua o de ane den o de fam so one promote wa obi an promote wa wiase o hwe first na China nim sa de no won say China asua sa de say o kan ho asa no obeyi wa no o de mo ebia bebre mpe news don akwaba bebre mpe news me pe news me feed news me di news o de yakọ China TV no CGTN China for national TV friend CGTN omo TV bebre Beijing ho a hey America focus and for mo ne o ba be ya no omba be ya no so responde America threat o so be threaten wo mo we media ni cast for China for they will come for you. This is how we build the world. They use the media well. Mudia ye the video no ekoye joke na mudia sere na wasere sa na mo jana ho akwa we insight to future all to others who follow no Jack munko jana comments o mesramo obi anya ne comments say the reason so say me person be lecture me about slave trade na yenhwe ni yehu ba bi ono so firi ni afa yensua de ai obi anya no message e woni page na say na wo mo wo say ye kire ni hunu say Wodamaya enye truthful to himself na wo ye sell out wo ye traitor Wodamaya ye traitor wo ye sell out the same Africans now will say we should unite no and the same African na all team or disunited Africa the same Wodamaya because of hatred. Now we are say asante for more numbers. Now more numbers. I didn't tell them more number. No, will be taking advantage of you, sir. Mentiasi you. Me mentiasi. Ana you was asante for by blood. You was asante for by identity. To when you for them 5 years no. Asante for no me by identity. No 5 years one. And by blood for no you for be one. Okay. Okay. Any ebugu agu so bi o. Ebugu a ebebu agu so. Because dua bia ne foundation nya ne ebebu agu. Enti wo ya asante na so ya asante ni by identity. Na sa wo mfa ho dia ebebu agu so. He said the foundation is say account. Because minimum the entia wo mo sa wo tan ne de ma wo man sa wo e de ma asante for. O trans dwene ho a e bro adwene ntiase so. So mo am what kwan amutimi call pages no ni page munya ne message mami why mami kan Benny Smith was say slavery went on for 400 years. Yes, that's true, a fact. Asante came in 1700 and slavery was abolished in 1800. So slavery existed for 100 years after Asante was born. So the rest 300 years before Asante was formed, who were doing the same slavery? Benny, ask them for me. Who and who were involved in the same slave trade? And the last 100 years, so Asante ba, 1700 to 1800, dear Asante ye, we were fighting wars. Asante went on war on 1717. We were having a serious war with the danger. The unification of Asante Kingdom. So when I say Sabre na Asante ton obi, why? And no Jamaican Nika say, only any history say Asante ni ton obi ba ho. There's no history. So Asante ni biya musa say, sa from if you have hanson eba no na Asante eba no. No we omadi omudu omudwa dadabe if you have Hassan o. If you Hassan 300 years no maye. And Asante baye. Eti Asante ni ba no. Ye baye mu ni ye se denkyira se. E na denkyira fo idi so. E no mo tete ye. Na Asante kan o se tu odi kan okomfo no che. Ni ya nananom. Ye kontokwa yi e sha se 1717. Ye kontokwa ya. Eti from 1717 e ba ni nyina ye wie ya nso ho a. Ye di akon wo ba bi bebre. Ye te pona no sa abrofo no ha adwen. Ye ko ho ose bonsu ko oni din bonsu no was di akoma no ka say ensuo mabo oso eye friend de densu mo fanto me ose bonsu an ye ko di akon opuna no ne abrofo yi ene ye ko hu sa abrofo ko mo nye ene ye form ho adwen ye wie ye ya no anso a abrofo ni ye de sie no ye ya wo so mo ntiase ye ko bom tuku kokon ye ko eboki na wonyina ye no mo French fo ye no mo de sie ni Gariba nana Gariba ya no ono te esoro ho na wono na ye warrior wono ohunu sa asantefo na ni eden no wo se mo esem ko na abrofo French fo na ha adwen wa ha no be ka kire santi coke ye ne French pushi wo mo ye push back ye pushi wo mo ko mo chi ye free wo ye ba ya na ye ba ye eno pokuare ye na pokuare katechie no so ba ye what say ye se akwa bi asori wono ye fe no jaman edinkra ni wo mo di edi nipa ho dwa ye na sesa ntokwa ni wo mo o se mo be dia soa ene sampa di obuli sampa foi ene se edinkra wo eti brebe na ye asante sa 100 years nya ye didi akonkon a ene se edinkra ye gu jama kingdom no wo mu didwa ene esoro fo se nipa beton wo mo ye gu jama kingdom ye wie ya anso ha o ye wie ya asanto wo so ne nam so ene so anso ha o ya asanto wo so ene se 1870 wo mo se santo kwai e ba ye ne ye de be fo aso ye te ya se kuma se nyina adwero be e brebe ya asante abreu wa bre mo ye dina ye nananum ya chi wo mo de wo mo koye broni tete ye si ye nananum mo japa obi be fa ko eye de sikadwa na obi di be ko de ye de nananum nyina ko na wo hefa na wo he enne ye nananum nyina ko wu wo sashes ya santo ko wu wo ho unim ye nananum adodo a ko wu ho wo mo fa form ko serelon unim wo ya we gentina ba ko serelon ye wa sante fo ho this is bad. But you like video no why? Kokromotina was me aso. Na like video no why? Like video no. The year pen say what the maya. Sa ope say ye nya wasum de ya. Obra na be chechire mu. Obetima ye video no wa chechire mu. Ana say enipa ye nyina ka media no so no. Kasa no fom ho. Mo de afa na mo ba social media no so. Ya tena media no for long time. Ya tena microphone for long time. Sort as yenti social media no a wo influence no ubetimi use to retract unsam waka na ye twa so pid ni ye nyina ya tena so dwem or video no ubetimi taking it down enya sa je so obelecha ye je so obelecha ye em yete o source no e fact kura o enya sa ye ma unya asomdwe wasomo unya asomdwe Mamin come message na yentoaso. Benny say, even if Asantes sold slaves, it is not only us. Dangerous sold Asantes when they ruled us. So it is no news, even if Asantes sold some later. It's just a history. Now, sir, I say we say, you were war captives. Dangerous. Echichi asantefo ko eye de omo pe no eye eno no ba bia wo asante ko ko ntokwa no wo ko ntokwa ni bia enipa bebre be fall into the war captivity okwo wi enipa no bebre be fall modi machi di mo aba e de mo be ka no ho eti eno no sankofo na e ka no nya slavery o ya ko ntokwa ya du su wi a ye fa nkrofo no bi be ka ho de be chechire wo man no obi fan kosonkoso ngunsa o dabi asante afan kosonkoso ngu obi ansa asante ama koma ne obi a nemu ofa nipa se mo ye nyina ye nipa mo meka ho enti se sa direction am pesa mo kwa eya mo mie nkyerɛkyerɛ mu ye mo nkyerɛ mu ye na ye hunu mo adwen the entire sampa when ya omunka trio omunka ka omunya kanfo omunya na fanafo but enam sa asante call the adinkra wo na wodi adinkra so ne yegu adinkra kingdom no jama kingdom no wo munyina na asante fom se mo meka ye ho no opposition mo ntena asei eti sampa fo nyina besi ne wo so mo ya asante fo omu so akire menhia na na jafra otoso mienu no waba no ena adwuma badi so wonte ase no enti wo ya brante na woni mpani nsam a nya abotre ne bi sayi ansa na wakogu hu animu ase. This is bad. Eti wadamaya yesra baby a obia no asantefo na strike yeba enwum bi wose yeba pa yeba eti wo mpese ebe different level ahun man to nkawai.
This is like
This is Aki. And I think Ewes call it Akla.
in the Northness, they said they make soup with this one.
Soup.
Yeah, the Northness. They make soup with this one. And I think it makes sense because when you talk about, the transatlantic slavery, people think that the people that were taken to the Caribbean were mostly Ashantis. No, it was actually the Ashantis that were capturing people. So they were capturing people from the north of Ghana.
Other places
the
where...
Salaga market.
Yeah.
So they catch you from the Salaga side. They walk you down all the way to Cape Coast, where you take your last bath.
Wait, you walk all the way from the north.
I tell you,
Are you kidding me?
So that is why
You are making it up. It's not true.
I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. If you go to the north,
many of our African American brothers in the diaspora in the Caribbean, we shouldn't think they are from the coastal areas.
No.
Salaga, up north, if we do tourism right, you will just see how they trekked, kidnapped, captured people all the way from present-day northern Ghana, hundreds of kilometers.
Is it the north that I know?
Yes. They walked, they...
Some people did not even make it along the way from the north to the south, like central region, right? Then they took them. That's why you had to take your last bath. If you go to what's it called?
Asin River.
Yes. Yeah. So you take your last bath because you've walked long miles.
And all the dirt and
all
everything.
the dirt, they go and wash you. They wash you, then they take you to the dungeon. That's when they're like they start like checking which one is the strongest. And they keep you there. You didn't know. So that is why, like,
can I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even those of us who are on the coast, Western region, Central region, Volta region, there are many of us who carry the blood and the genes of northern grandmothers.
Yep.
Some of the good-looking, strong women who have been tracked down, you will find people along the coast who say, this one we shouldn't sell to the Bronis.
Yeah.
And so you will come, even after slavery ended, I know certain towns in my part of the Volta region where I know a military general.
Right. Yentua Sophia say. Eti omudi nkomo no the double standard sa woman say the same person is calling Ghanaians say they should go and learn their history. And now Mibisa say, what kind of history do Wadamaya prefer for the Ghanaians to learn? Tiasi na yentua so.
And I can't mention names, I have to respect confidentiality, who has been able to trace her great-great-grandmother to somewhere in Burkina Faso. And we are not talking about imagining things. So this whole thing about slavery and Aki, this thing, I used to eat this. In fact, let me eat.
No, you can eat it, you won't die.
Yeah, this one is...
Mr. Wala, are you sure what you're doing?
No, as a kid, we used to eat this.
Eat.
Sometimes we ate this to quench hunger. Exactly. I'm trying to remember the name, whether we call it akla, which is like akara. If I ask my ever folks, they will tell us.
You see, another thing, Ghana for some pay attention. When you say most of sa penifo say no, I say when we are happy to say I am aware, but when we say okay, so ya Santina say no more problem. Mintia say on say one no ye aware new, but ofili say ye on the man nka so ye we but omo te say oh ya asante sema then boss wo nya problem mit video na wo pesa wo kasa wo ye eweni wo ye infantini wo ye esrimni ba wo te say asantini kasa wo ye asantini pe na wadwa. What kind of nonsense is this? What is that? Who are these people? Who are these people? They also almost feel good say, woman the omunka say, media me say you, but omum person better say we are santini, adi omum peti no. Say who kasa we are santini, oh dabi, mummy nyina one, oh mummy nyina promo to Ghana, but onu person feel so kase, oh ye eweni. Me ye, enknani. What is that? What is that? This is very bad. And the hypocrisy of some Ghanaians, it needs to be stopped. This is bad. Now chocho po akura no so de man for nte wonka. Na do ono no arreskin ni moja bebre no defending the man dey was say mo money din. This is very bad. So the intent is say what trimpo no mo boy so mo ko gina ho no mo kwakofa asantefo de abeye sa analysis no because it might be say papa nifie no wo sa fruit no na opese wo de achieve a certain aim ena ebrana so say opese onfe wodama ya megina no mo nyusu we no fan send sa message no ain constructively. Because baby an infia duro no enipa wa brainwash wo mo de etanya hye wo mo no you can count it afa asantefo ho o de hwene mo maso it will tell you something yenti wo double standard wo mo wia no mo say we need to learn our history e de history me wia me kire wade ti ha say.
I think we have to let us know in the comment section.
Yes.
How do you call this in Ghana?
Something that Jamaicans have as a national dish?
Yeah, national dish. This is called ackee. They eat it with saltfish. And it's a national dish in Jamaica called ackee and saltfish. And the fact that some of us living in the South have no idea that this is actually a meal. Now, it makes sense that the people were indeed taken from the north to this guy.
Some in the South. Because I grew up eating this. When you're hungry, it's like having peanuts.
On say repeatedly still it's say what the man and punches sad any more than anoka so na e come say e say e confirmation because what the man there and you probably brief say or followership into or can enipa beti repeatedly some people were taken who took them as Asante. Now we have achieved our aim. Now Mr. Penny or Mr. Man, you have failed because this time around we don't need any traditional media to battle any case. So when you hit, we will hit you more. And this time around, oh dear, so we voter region yon. Now what are the omo yen who say ya there? Now dear, yes, such as see a hit one more. Private now comments at the kwasi sanity de catch. Ye be as some of betting will assume you see, because my steady Ghana no. So omo cancer for Ghana for one asante for one. Obia and carry you. About this, yen shall see amount of pressure. No maba. I want to answer for neighbor. Oh, and mummy and promote to peace. Utriso go and tell them to stop the nonsense. Go and tell them to stop the nonsense. Go and tell them say, "Eya munyanse mu amuke kana santefo na me so. So we yes an echeso ye nyansafo." Na motena say, "E mo muke kansa mfo ne be yi o ma no pe." Na omaba oh anya hwe mmia nyina promote Ghana ye be promote hotiri so me se me hunu sa nipa bia asemo me ka choka wonya asomdwe etu dia wo ba bia wo fre no sa ofi se ontimi enkoteso sa munya de ya moye moni asantefo ne ye no na omo so mesoso ne nyina ye ntena so dwem na sa ontimi nkoye na wo te sa asanteni bi strike na wo na obegina say wo betu yafo a this is a caution. Right. Eti Maya no wojina ho no. Wo de hwe nanim on the way we use Maya no. It seems we nya de papa bi but ni nyina agenda wo man say Yenka say asantefoɔ na kɔ size rimfoɔ kɔtɔn wɔ mo na rimfoɔ no kora ho ɔden na we na no mu die na asantefoɔ no kɔ sisa wɔ mo ɛkɔtɔn wɔ mo sɛ de bɛyɛ a asantefoɔ no bubefu more sɛ de bɛyɛ asantefoɔ no bubefu ain now me pɛ part 1 we no me ba ansa na meto aso pɛ sɛ me bie phone like akra ho na mintie nipa ne bi adwen frem sɛ sie na mintie nipa ne bi adwen mintie awadwe hwɛ sɛ history no mo keka no say na wo se fan say wo ya asantini wo nya asantini diabolic agenda no mo pesi no me pese me tie wadwen na yento aso mama fa call away hello yeah mama na to say
there is imajo
me jo so pa
me chia Ghana for ne asante for e platform isu nyina me fa question person me bisa branch ene say time abrofo ne bedru pona no ehemfo na di wo mu ba forest nim
okay
ehemfo ene leadi wo mu di wo mu ba say enipa no bi wa ha adentina asante fo kofa wo mu free srem edu wo mu nko no wo mu nananom ahunu nyansa anyi wo mu se am wo mu nko
ayasem sebe
number 2 so wa meyi nanu a obi anko ni page ni so normal report wo ba di na ya bisa di enti na person no wa chere story no de ba na harmful a
hateful video hateful comment what is a hate against a certain tribe no ma church na sama no
no what send na de akwa koma no ana na no otumfo ka anwunafo ne asantefo ni asam enso de papa e wo kire
yo
you person wo kire se aduaba we na okay aduaba we bi wo Volta Ewes na no so ede na ko Jamaica
enwanwampo
eno so asa na ko fa jam ehofo edu omu ko ya na
enwanwan
enti se aduaba we bi su ni asante mem so person wo ya popular promote ni ama papa na ye frɛ asante kɔtɔkɔ
okuma pema apem di wachi
ya simple wo hompo ni mu amu de ese o aya mu we jata ne nsebɔ ne mu akɛse na wo nwuram na ɔmo so no o so but wo kwani mu no pro na taba ni mu kakra bi a na ɔmo collapse edi nti na wo kura wo sɛ ne hwan ene na bibia ye hu wo start ye hu na woni ma esa drawing na de acha so woni ma ba esa ni panti wo ba be kasa enti asantefo wonya hwe yie
okay
ni eni baby a ofiri ana me kan se wo wabusu mu nko anu ameki enhwe ne yamfa ama wo so
yo
sayesis obi aba shisha mase mo gigi ska ananse mo efu se mo kuta platform enti wo be kan asantefo a anamo be se asantefo a wo be kofom ena no abaya bi no America ho na was starting na asantefo na wo hen
yo
yes your friend na don ko se na ho ahon ni na no wen so person no so kofom a sa no so be si ama no enti wonya hweye na Jamaica wo mo no mo kuta asantedin no o mo nya siremfo o mo fufuto o mo ya wache edi o mo kabankudi aduane bi o mo ye bi wo ho o mo ye nuhu kro o mo ye bi wo ho ya ha ye program Jamaica for mo baba ye o mo di se unim tieja
tieja ya de chenwo so de aduane nyina
ni fo pa na edi
aya wa santimem asa haba na santimem ne wo
o mo di bi ba ye aduane wa ha
yo
omo di beba ye aduane wa ha
enti
yesre omo
mate
yemanya story history musia buku no ma ya chọchọ ne basa na story na akeka akira mo no mama mfa mama bre se mo de bebra asante ase na asante de obra na se enye
that's right me that's it
so de bia ya bi no sa wota ya ne a
maninka utirim ai eno so be wo me that's it yemo obi so nka bi me that's it right I had the reason so now yemfa call away now before that call away before answer na the original so be kasa no will be off line say friend no was your friend say Liz was say Liz inket tie dem catch on So we are diabolic. Now we are dishonest person. Now one comment me delete you because your comment to crash say you hate Asante for. On the video I have say you don't see anything wrong. We are nipa boni nipa. O try comment you me delete you. We are shame pa. Nipa na we yes we share account on it no. Nana kasa nana akwaba.
My audition. With the what am I the ABN?
Right.
What am I? At the end of video now come. Our bosses here. Our case boapa pan and crepa no. No crepa papa 100%. Because we might go to Mikasa. On say what am I? Echo Jamaica. Or call Jamaica or call Maroons for no. Or call Maroons for no. Or net carry in a maroon for to say or mine. Or chief. No. I'm on in interview. On in interview. Or take what am I run Maroons because Maroons in here. Like rebels.
Yeah, the Shanty soldiers and Buffalo soldiers in Jamaica.
Yeah, into the lineage in this chief carrying. Emma Okohu Asante language. It's saying Martin, a Tumpai, Ochedia Pon. You understand? Any a Dinkra symbols. Our church in say a more lineage to what Asante for.
That's it.
It's more knowledge you need that though. I'm saying then I'll be general cassette.
Double standard. Double standard. Double standard.
That means we are two-faced, we are two-faced. Many Jamaican be you are a year Juma. Many year Juma no say or buy any both no casa. Was he Ubiaba a Juma more giddy. He used the word giddy. Okay. What? What did you say? He said giddy. And I said, what is the meaning of, do you use giddy in Jamaica? He said, yes, we use giddy. And I asked him, what's the meaning of giddy? He said, somebody who is Russian. And I said, oh my God. So Jamaicans, and I'm saying, you know, Ashanti people also use giddy. You be bia, omo language, omo diane, omo obey for, omo friend obia, and story. Just omo be bia. Now, because it's Asante for other people, then after the other people, Asante for language, you could dominate you. Because Asante for the choir, then Asante language.
And Oyukwe, who say the diabolic in terms of this guy, and they say, Sanko Kasa account for, close go close up, near Naya account for so. But on him so account for, can't be. And no papa no, Jina, or naturally, the onion into. What your uncles Asante for, said the Baya, or made to achieve one mission. Swung. Yes.
Odysseus, Maroons for the Chrome story now. No, just a council. There were other tribes too. There were no more Igbo, or more Yoruba, or more other tribes. But we might put here maintaining that Akan or Asante symbols and language because Asante for the warriors. That means I'm leaders.
That's right.
Dominate here. I'm going to dominate here. I'm going to come here. And it's not just peculiar to Jamaica. Guyana, Guyana, right? Ghana, Oji independence more around 18 something on Europeans. Definitely Kofi. The same. If you go to Belize, all the Caribbean countries, we now can Asante dominated. I wouldn't. And what you mean, Kase? What you mean? And yes, a diabolical agenda with an agenda now. We and who sell Uncle Sam agenda man because Uncle Sam, Uncle Sam.
Oh yeah, Abrofuya, I don't want anyone.
Because white people on my agenda is almost person which say Africa for now is selling Africans so much reparation there. Son of my agenda too. So reparation bar. Say black Americans and other Caribbean countries no muska because of sleep so much here because no much say MNC or Ashantes, Infantis. These people sell this.
Yeah.
That's hard. But too. You go Holocaust on. Adolfilla Holocaust. There were Jews near from couples. Adolfilla Yisu or Jew of one with you by the share reparation Jews for the Yankase, a Jew for the help Adolfilla Mani.
Yeah.
It will be a black man. Who free Ghana now person go Asante for any months. I'm saying, or this is all internet in this one now can reparation. There are so many articles on Pajamas who are Shantis that Ashanti Kingdom pay reparations.
Yeah, almost set this out perimeter not to Obia will lay person be Asante King, what a king, Asante for you so the people. And if I in Ghana, won't typically bonkoso or take Ghana, no Phoebe, no can Asante for the money say Ghana. What the hell is this?
It's agenda that says in case the America or the Western world is going to pay reparation, Ashanti Kingdom is going to pay reparation. Now, what am I also promote to Africans? Now, now, agenda anything. now agenda papa akwa we wode yes ano any sempa madu no ho ya pa na me catch asante fo nyase mu nsu nyase se de what are you what is here o sorry akoka asante ni be catch se enye o this here hwe me wie na me ka we na me wie ya so ba kan kasem kra the word slavery any word for slavery obi be catch am say I say a slavery akwa anka yeni enye akwa enye slavery
Dabi
yes sister audition nwane a audition
akwa adwane and the master and then the server enya abrofuna na crazy create from 17 and a slavery
asante fo na no mo ko no omo osetutu ni wan wanfo no mo ko no se na asante fo ni nyina kan ade ti na asante fo no me slaves ana
na me ba ya na ye osetu odi kan infa na ye de ko ye ya fana ko de njira nye de no konfo na cha infa na no nye de njira mo nyina ko ye
thank you
and then slave no mo ko ya na ya ni bibia sa ebro na create ni nsem
bro ni no create ye ana yes obi be ka say akoka anya no so obi ka say odonko eno so mo ntia say donko e obi a o sorry donko no because back in the days no na they are farming community so mo da o sorry intem enti ne from mo adonko fo eno ntia so mo ye slaves. There is actually no word that exists slavery our Asante language. Women are
create yeah. And I for no so you primitive to me no maji bro ni narrative atu no agya ne nua ho. On say Asante nika I go coast history bibini so one pay. Ne mo kope bro ni de na atie. Obi kra timi ba na aka kire de wo kan bro ni be na twere ye. Was say who history na kan bro ni be na twere ye. Wo ye ti bon koso papa. Enya nwanwa sa bibifo ye ti ba bia ye te no.
This year, at the time we born with time Asante because Asante has been able to maintain our tradition for 400 years.
And yeah. Even and na aha ni be politician be problem was ade no. Yeah. Say ade na ya hold too much to our culture. Yeah. You almost have problem no.
And ya man ya fair. Now we can say kwani ji. By the way, me be audition person we say what am I no free because was so free.
Wo so free tadi but be so che say we ya hunter ni. A hunter no so tadi wa.
Free tadi. Free tardy because Ghana for Nankasa in your story. You can't fantifo free central, when was central.
Okay.
Western region, tapradi for your hunter for no, on Munya infantifo, infantifo language in Abbey.
And a call but we are hunter for
yeah,
yeah.
On Kanda.
Entina me ka kire ne say wono ni oni foundation kura nya nti sa nipa we no ontimi ntu obi afu say onko ni kofa ne root ade root a wo ni root ono wo damaya no oni root bi a wo be kire entina wono wo keka brofo sa so hu
yeah I know this year be person me we na me ka kire wo damaya say wutie ni am person me ka kire so wo say asantefo and the tone not nessa me person me ka kire say go back to your history because you are hunting na hunter for more big kingdom na sa kingdom no they are also labeled as slave.
Oh, me say so on person ye keka dia hunter for dia mo ye on person ye kofa ni nyina ba dia wo de mo from this no mo ntino fo
asante for ye person catch Ghana ni bi asante for ya e di ba ye ni mo bia ase o Ghana.
That's right. That's right. You. Me da say. Oh, you call me da say. Me da say pa ye fa the next caller King Bob King Akwaba. Yes sir. Yes sir. Me pa jo u TV no reduce volume na kasa gu phone why wadama.
Okay yo. Me da pa me.
Yan ko ntetiam obi aka bi yan ko ntetiam na obi anka bi yan ko yanim.
Na tie se wa wo kan bebre wa wo se wo di wadmaya so ato so ni papa no ase ba wo kan no. But to me no say okaniba asante. Me pese me stress o se na say wadmaya no say no ni publication no e kofo.
So bibia no e wo bibia wo ne mre.
Ana wonim say tambia no obi a pese o chassis ba lamlighter no odi no be kan asante.
Yo.
Tina asante say wo kan obo na ada so eka na we ka bo say was abe on platform no so. It mean they make can say on this no ka be pese ka wo take disadvantage. Nanka wo diketi who use media and educate a man for about Asantes, the those days. Baby, a call, yeah, then your Maya, sorry, yeah, and then your Maya, yeah, and many people Asantes, yeah, a chess young Asantes in Yamabisin, yeah, I am Cobasse, maybe I,
Open where you are down, I mean, be a first time our friend, ya church, ya bia, but where dear, Obi can once have nowhere, you know, or none of Baba Brechna, and the sanity.
But yes, yeah, to see. Say yes, I put.
There be a name, now somebody can say your body, some ray, you are in your body to Meraguso, you an amboa. Maybe you just a way a penny pa, an amboa.
Oh, yes,
Aha, and see, Edim Bonnie, and yet any other papa, Edim Bonnie, and other papa.
Okay.
Aha, aye.
Asante, Azujuma Gibbs will come.
Yeah, Gabia, no, I say, and Nadia will be our no, can be and Bonnie, Mamma, and me, my papa, Brenna, me one or so. Asante de bia ye chere de yetimi ye wa hase pa anti wadama ai that's right Miss Medas ba open Miss Medas papa right ade ye free ade bi propaganda ohun ye nananu ye sa mistake ni bebre enya we afi na na ye bre ne no they say o na mo say Asante obi tami unze yintimi nchira se hello
Adishaba
open yakwa ba bibia boko Miss Major Sopa, but we knew I bet you subscribe to the channel, no, especially we are Santinia. Why? Now, what like video? No, penny Casamitiwa. Yes, sir.
I'm on edge my pants.
Medase.
And some of my costume, some back one person make catch the war. And all the Asantes and I said, I can't almost more platform. Miss Ramo. Neutrality no MY. Oh, medium year neutral, I mean, pese, or say, be a mimi waham or no, it's about time why you show your face. Because as someone making, remember one example, Israel for any Palestinian for Yasami. A bedroom rebeam Israel for so can yashi, ya be neutral, and be a Yasini who say we. Now, go for no so many Papani for Namus was in a bonino and Mudi. One who a fee fiti last year, dear Netanyahu Richard Womo. Was in Crofwido, neutrality and near my woman. Neutrality near my woman. If the persuasion fails, no force must be applied. It is about time. Younger Asante for and as a campo, and as younger related to you people. Our real money as a woman. It is about time. Young take a stand. And yes, Adia. And yes, sir. Adi bear say your friend the bola so jan.
Bola suja. Yeah.
Kakra. Share Mamika Vinchero. Mimi was direct your friend the information every NDC for camp. Adia ya Koswa Mukana. And yes, be a Busri Mukau. Because this is premeditated.
Fantastic.
Idea. So Mahama and in Crawford, a blue book or my draw at one, and wine. That moment, I finally say, oh, it is an hour. Says, oh, I probably won't need and
oh, yeah, I know my bow and your hay, where dear, you mean your hay, and the Biao, you're going to be in your hay.
And your brony, I idea one draw one playbook, one my draw was a say no. Woman who said, boys here, one more Facebook in as from Kita viewership. One man started to almost one by one.
Yeah.
This particular guy, who the Maya there, says since 2017, and Omufano.
Yeah.
Okaya, Okoye, Mahama interview
Germany. Our Germany. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now the worker crowning or yes, a cocoa interview for the same Germany, which I take you no do on and a protocol failing no, and one will develop what time my kufuado. Meaning, I meaning, I
neutrality time no, yen person answer.
And you must catch a woman on penny for be yep, you penny for be pesa at the end of the door. What I say?
Oh, yeah,
I catch a woman.
What he said, you know about who I can say. So this young Kua, a quidani. Adi a yaya to say, Bola Sujao, Minian,
you,
Muntiani. A yaya said Bola Suja, and yes, about she used to be, she didn't even get to be, when off me, oh, Naya Janis.
No more Janis, yeah.
It is about time while we stand tall.
Obey Busa say. Edi ekura ne buy and ne president mama reduce chieftaincy dia kwhye local government ate ketekete bi. Munyina mo nkɔhwɛ. Mumusa say edi enti na ne de wa yi minister of chieftaincy. Na odi kwhye local government ase. Obaso munyine ho. Amode mo nipa bi wo nye strategy.
Minua before election, past election. Me wo your friend the information be bree. Na yem penny for no, they don't avail themselves.
Yo.
Ube ya uhu ba minua. Sincerely, ni ameme pese mekani say mo asisi mo platforms no. Neutrality no asa.
Me sa brofo no kwa me tai kura. Me de sa brofo no kwa me tai.
Asa yenyi enim ma me bibia mpese me ka kire obi ase. Asante ya oman o. Asante ya oman me amika say me ka pim ni na mo meri asante.
Wo ya asante ye nyina ye nuanom ye nyina ye nuafo. Nyina ye nuafo.
Mentena ho ma your friend dey minu asante ni o kita tuo na watena se din na obi dia ba be poni tim.
Never.
Yen hwe ni sa.
Never.
Inti yen sorry waka we need to fight back like lion. Na afiro mu hu se eja na so a asemo mi ke obi amaking towards hu se eja na so no bo se no hwe playbook plan back a ndc fo adro to ho no nyame aye adomu a omo plan a on be chat on ba be che asante region mu into 4.
Oh, say mire bi ko mo shedam akwa we Hassan Yarega shedam be test grounds so hweye. Me wo video ni da ho na bibia wo ne mre.
Minua no besremu aya na ye say ye pese ye cancel na ye dia fan che it's about time you botching nanim na ye sending message in it straight to these people say ye hu dia mo ye no ye so ye ready amamo
me da say e watu a wise is in Sunday ma me da say yemfa the next caller yeah obi atom ni den ni Liz Yakwaba.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I am well. You just finished cussing me out, but it's all good. This is Liz and Kat. I guess maybe you're reading the information that I'm writing incorrectly. I am equally Ashanti the same way.
All right.
All I'm saying is what Woda Maya said. Yes, it's incorrect. However, what we can do is correct him.
Right.
Right? Rather than saying, oh, he hate. Just because I may say misinform or say something that's incorrect doesn't mean I hate you. You get what I mean?
Right.
So this is what I was propagating.
Right.
So that's what I was saying.
Okay.
Because based on what you keep saying, unfortunately, it's coming out like, oh, he said this, so therefore he hate Ashantis. And I don't think he hate Asantis.
Okay.
At all.
Okay. Liz, let me tell you this. Did you really understood Tree language well?
I understand.
You understand it? Okay.
Yes.
So, did you live in Ghana or you live outside the country?
I live outside of the country.
Right. So this is it. Do you understand the word called propaganda? Propaganda.
I strongly understand.
Thank you. Okay, Liz.
Propaganda, which is proper agenda. Yes.
Okay. So now, where we all come from as Ghanaians.
Yes.
We are different people, the same people with different people. We live in the same place.
That is correct.
This is it.
Tribes.
That's right. This is it.
But Ghanaians.
That's
yes.
right. This is it, Liz. We are not here to divide us. We are here to unite us as a country called Ghana. But when continuously, certain group of people always attacking people, always attacking one side. Liz, do you think these people are doing this intentionally or they just need education?
Well, if certain person keep attacking a person consistently, then it's a deliberate thing. But now my question for you is, with regard to Woda Maya, I'm not here to defend him.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Is this the first time you heard him saying this information?
Right.
Or has he said it on numerous counts? If he hasn't,
all right,
therefore you have to pardon him. Right?
Okay.
You could correct him and say, hey, Woda Maya, you did a video. This is the information you spread out. Unfortunately, that's false information.
Right.
So kindly correct it. If he doesn't, then you have every reason to come out and say, hey, I told you about disinformation, so please do your research. A, B, C, D. You get what I'm saying?
I understand. Understand the point.
Because what you are also doing is you're making assumption, right? I'm from Asante Mampo, so I am 100%, or better yet, 1,000%
right.
Asante.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
I'm listening.
I'm not here to condemn anybody, but instead of us being intolerant towards what somebody may say, you live in the States, I live in Canada.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Somebody may live in Ghana, but it doesn't mean I know anything better than them. But we just need to be more tolerant. We all Ghanaians.
Right.
I could come out and say something, even though I may be Asante. I may come out and say something that's even incorrect. That doesn't mean I hate my tribe. That may not mean that I hate Elwes. You get what I'm saying? So if somebody is incorrect or somebody does something that is not right, you may rebuke the person.
Right.
But whereby you constantly keep saying the same thing, oh, he hate Asante. And when you go on the comment section, this is what everybody's propagating.
Right. So Liz. So I mean, I don't know if you follow a lot of Ghanaian conversations or Ghanaian platforms where they are having this so-called tribal agitations about the Asante. I don't know if
the
you,
Ashanti, the Ebuno,
yeah.
blah. We're all one people.
Okay, no. Hold it. Listen to me. Yeah, Liz. Hold on. I'm saying that this is a consistent incidents or a situation that a lot of people are creating in the country. So you are saying we should pardon him. I'm not here. We are not here to crucify him. We are creating this awareness that these things needs to be stopped. This needs to be stopped.
Listen, I completely understand what you're saying. Tribalism does nobody any good. It doesn't do anybody.
That's
any
right.
good.
So they need not to start it.
We're all Ghanaian. I fully understand that, but you see, right now on the video that you're doing live, right? You have Woodmaya on there.
Yeah.
And the whole conversation is surrounded.
Because he started it. He started doing this. Yeah.
No, just give me a moment.
Okay.
This video that you're airing with Woodmaya, right?
Woodmaya, yeah.
I personally have not seen it anywhere. I'm just seeing on your platform. I've been following you for a very long time. I may not comment.
Right.
I may not phone in. This is my very first time that I'm actually calling in. You get what I'm saying? Yes, just because somebody from, let's assume you're a friend of yours did something to me, and today something transpired. Now I'm gonna use my anger of what your friend did to come deal with you in that manner. That's not being fair. If you're dealing with Maya, deal with Maya. If you're speaking in general with regard to tribal hatred, then we could speak about that. But
he's the master architect of it. He's the architect of this situation that we are talking about it.
Okay, hold on. So that's why I asked the question. Is this his first video you've seen? I, for one, have not seen him propagating any video against any tribe.
Okay.
I see him promoting. Rather, he goes all across Ghana to promote our culture and so forth.
Okay.
Right? I've seen this video on your, what do you call it, on your channel today, which you're actually airing, right? So basically, all I'm saying is, I don't know everything.
Did you accept what he was saying about the Asante selling sold?
Incorrect. Listen, the information he gave is incorrect. Two wrongs don't make it right.
Don't make right.
It's incorrect, which I kept typing, right? And you went off and you're like, oh, you don't get what's wrong with me. I don't understand, blah blah blah. And to me, it's funny because unfortunately, you see, sometimes a person may say something hurtful towards you, right? But in the hurt or whatever they may have said, let's be reasonable. It's not a constant thing coming from Woodmaya.
So the whole that may be your own. I accept your perspective, but this is also my perspective and my research that I've done. Now, these are two individuals that
has done it.
Hold it.
No, I'm asking a question.
Hold it.
Just a quick question, please. Is this a first time he's done this, or has he done it multiple times?
Yeah. Consistently.
He's done it. Okay.
Yes.
So I, for one, have not seen it.
Okay.
This video that you're showing.
Right.
It's my first time actually seeing this video
right.
on your
So
page. So I'm basing my judgment is based on what I'm seeing. That's what I was saying.
Right.
Correct him.
Okay.
Don't
but
say
we are that's what we are
offensive
doing. That's what we are
TV.
doing. That's what we are doing.
No, but audition. What you're doing, in all fairness, I love your show. I'm not, to be frank with you, I'm not here to
Don't worry.
kiss
Don't worry.
ass,
Just speak your mind. Yeah.
right?
Just speak your mind. Yeah.
I'm not here to kiss anybody's ass. Let's put tribes aside. At the end of the day, we all Ghanaian.
No. We can't call the tribes aside. No, hold it.
No,
See,
I'm saying at the end of the day, what I'm saying is, let's put tribal aside.
No, so you want me to take my Asante out from this case, right? And
No. Please let me finish my sentence, then you understand what I'm saying. Simply what I'm saying is, this tribe is better than this tribe.
No, hold it. I'm not here. No, this is also misinformation. Liz, we never do that. I've never said Asante is better than anything. No.
No. I never said you said that.
Okay.
Please let me finish my sentence.
Okay.
Then you understand where I'm coming from.
Right.
What I'm saying, simply saying is, we are all Ghanaian, regardless.
Exactly. We know it from anytime. We know it for a long time. We know it. This
yes, we know it for a long time. But what I'm saying is, let's be a bigger person. At the end of the day, really and truly, facts are facts. We Ashanti, we are very prideful. We love our culture. We love our culture. We love our tribe.
Okay.
It's the truth.
So when somebody is not comfortable with what you are saying, what do you do?
That's your problem.
That's it.
Sorry.
So their problem is affecting your future. Their problem is affecting your future.
No, I'm sorry. The only time, for instance, I believe you have kids, right? You have kids. I have kids. A lot of the listeners who are on the platform also have kids.
Mature people, old people are watching us.
Thank you. We teach us our kid, for instance, as a parent, you tell your child, they may go to school and you're being bullied. You teach your kid. Just because somebody says something negative to you doesn't mean that you are that thing.
I mean,
you're not.
Okay, did you know the person called Kwame Tuyan? Hold it. Have you learned something about Kwame Tuyan?
Who's Kwame?
Kwame Tuyan. You said you are Ashanti, which you know more. If I hear you, do you know anything about Kwame Tuyan?
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay. Have you ever heard the British saying, writing a narrative that your forefathers sold our brothers from Africa to them? Have you ever heard that before?
I've never heard such thing.
Even, oh my God.
What do you call it? Even
right.
I'm saying, you see, even when you do history, right? To be honest, sincere with you, right now, if you come to Canada, states. I mean, which part of the state are you in?
No, I've been to Canada. I've been to Toronto before. I've been there several times. Yeah, I drove.
Okay.
Sometimes I drove
awesome.
to Toronto.
But where in the U.S. are you at?
Say it again.
Where in the state are you located at?
No, don't you talk to me. I mean, you talk to me. Don't worry. Security. You talk to me.
Okay, no problem. At the end of the day, right? If you were to ask the question, everybody has their own ideology as to how slavery came, how it came about, or whatever not. But it doesn't mean your friend Avram has this saying that he always say. He says that there's a thin line between truth and facts. Facts could never be truth, right? Which is the truth. Somebody may, for instance, the scenario that he always uses, for instance, if you were to give me money and say, oh, let's go to the grocery store and go shop for me. And I go to the grocery store, I've done all the grocery, I bring back what I've bought. When I bought it, I didn't give it to you. And I consumed the food, right? And now you're making a case. Oh, I ate your food, you gave me money, blah, blah, blah. The fact of the matter is we go back to the shop and we go ask, okay, did Liz come in here? Oh, yeah, she came in. She bought this. Who bought it? Liz bought it. It's the fact. But the truth of the matter is, who gave me the money? You gave me the money. Do you understand what I'm saying? Right? There's truth and there's fact. Everybody could propagate and say something.
So Liz, we are dragging this issue. So I'm saying, did what Wodamaya said is truth or fact?
okay, what he said is incorrect. It's not even
Okay,
fact.
so
It's
what is wrong
incorrect.
for us also to create awareness and calling him in order to come back and change the bad narrative? What is wrong about that?
No problem with that. But the problem that I'm trying to draw your attention, maybe because you know what, the truth of the matter, what I sense out of you is that you're being emotional.
Oh, okay. So
right?
okay, I got you. Okay, don't
Yes.
stay here.
So due to that,
My sister,
right? Just
hold it.
on.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Okay.
thing. See, you said you are Ashanti a person, right?
That's correct.
That's it.
Yes.
Now this is it. Somebody defended your forefathers, right? They defended your forefathers. In fact, in the recent history of European colonization in Africa, they did the same thing through the media that Africans are low IQ, they are barbaric, they are this and they are that, and you know all what they did to us through the media.
Yes.
So I'll be emotional now. I have emotional intelligence to be emotional to explain my things, but not to incite or to destroy you or to attack you. But listen to this difference. Somebody might be emotional to destroy. You can see me as emotional because I'm emotional and passionate about the incident, and I understand what you are doing, the effect that is going to have on my future. So please.
You see, it's okay to be emotional.
That's it.
But you don't, you see, what do you call it? There's this saying. Let me say it in Chi. And paying for say, the ocha sano, onim se ocha.
Onim se nechiachia.
You get what I'm saying? I'm sitting behind. I'm listening to you talk. Right?
Right.
As I told you.
Right.
I'm 100% Ashanti.
Right.
Bifi Asante Mampong.
Right.
Precisely, I could give you where I come from.
Right.
There's a place called Dome, Aguna Jamas Dome.
Okay.
Okay. That's where I'm from.
Okay.
You're purely Ashanti.
So you remember the blood your forefather poured on the land? You remember that?
Of course I do.
Okay. So do you think that time were they emotional or not emotional?
Listen, they're emotional. But what I'm telling
so what makes you feel like you are so proud Ashanti? What makes you to say that you are proud Ashanti? What makes you?
Well, first and foremost, my forefathers, being Ashanti, Ewe, Ga, Northern, all the tribes, they all fought for us to.
Excuse me. You see, this is another issue that a lot of people are doing this propaganda, which I'm not going to take it. I am talking about Asante. I don't care who fought. They can discuss that on your program. I am not here to defend anybody. I'm not here to discuss anybody. I am talking about something that concerns Asante. Period. With all due respect. I mean, people can choose to discuss what they want to discuss, but I mean, don't go to that extent. Wow. Okay.
Okay. You asked a question. Our forefathers fought for us. I am proud Ashanti because I'm born an Ashanti. And my mom taught me that I should be proud of who I am. Just like I would tell my kids, you're Ghanaians. You're born in Canada, but it doesn't mean you're Canadian. You're still Ghanaian. You get what I mean? So if you ask my kids, where are you from? They'll tell you, Ghana. Are they born in Ghana? No. They've lived here all their lives.
You taught them that. You taught them, all right?
Yes.
Okay.
I taught them
okay.
that. So they're
right.
proud.
Right.
Ghanaian.
So
right?
yeah. So the point is, we have different levels in life. So some people might choose to be a soldier, some people might choose to be a lawyers, socialists and whatever. So I'm saying that when in a matter of Asante defending, your forefathers were defending, fighting, and putting themselves on the line, they know what they are doing. So I am saying you can be Asante and stay in the house and then negotiate, be a diplomat. We have Asantes who are diplomats. All right. All right.
Forget about being diplomatic and stuff like that. That's just bullshit.
So that's what I'm saying. That we have a lot of Asante that they are diplomat. That when it comes diplomatic, we will send them there. So one is you. Why? You be the diplomatic one. So let the soldiers defend Asante so that you can negotiate for us. Okay.
Okay. on this ship, but with all due respect, I love you. I'm not.
I mean, me do papa, me do papa. That's why we say many time no kasa bebre because I mean we are ba and we said okay you are my blood. So but still when soldiers want to go and fight, well, you stay back and then you cook for us, okay?
Oh, mini out your tobo cooking. I don't know how to cook tobo. Right? But the American you understand this strawberry with all due respect, right? Because you're very compassionate about what you're doing, right? It's not a crime to defend your tribe.
And if you guys catch say you're uncivilized, they should go to London. Piers Morgan or they defend British monarchy and people see British monarchy as the something in the whole world. So I mean we know what we are doing, okay?
Listen, Sebio, Obi catch so a Krasini. Like I'm sorry, maybe I don't know. I guess maybe I have a whitewash mindset or whatever it may be. But all I'm saying is, yes, you have a case. My older brother will always say, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. You may be right, but maybe the way you're saying it.
Right. But the point is, Oba, we are Woda, we are doing as a ya, we are doing a ya. Akosia Bruni, was a woman from Akosia Bruni. Point and say, Mammy Catchy, so what Akosia Bibini, Piao, Akosia Bibini, me say, I see a piano in your web or you two are say, I've been not yet. Aha, I handed to me. Say, ye go to the Asia, Minko Fremi near Ban, who for Fret so Akosia, Udia tenant, don't want you home. Say, me copo baby, when I say, me couldn't say one of my best friend, walk a patch on my why. Ain't he, baby, I'm just say, no, your problem. I make you cool, I beg you. Mate, it's boy in the air can say. Baby, I'm to Canada ho. So because some tia Canadian phone is here, yeah. You've be culture of counseling. They will do Mayor West scratch and the American.
Of course, that's a cancel of thing.
Exactly. The air can say, Uncle, you some miseducated or misinformation in free ho. Nayan twice because Mimitia Minka will be asem. Right.
Once can be me say, and yet the Obekano. But send your besia faka a seminal.
Okay.
But not be the wa be again. I say the wako defo.
That be me for crowd will be any. Me for crowd will be any.
No. I'm not. I'm just. It's just a saying. Right. So deal with my kind. Maybe Janka said what he said is correct.
Right.
It's incorrect. But however, I'll plead with you, including those who are also listening and watching on the platform, say. Yes, we are proud Ashantis. We are very proud. We are very boastful. And I'm an Ashanti. I'll tell you straight up.
But we always progress. We progress in life. We build together. Yes, we do everything as we are.
You get what I mean? It's nothing bad because you have to be able to psych up your mind.
Okay.
They say riches, you're in the state.
Okay.
There's this slogan.
Okay.
You got to fake it to make it.
Right.
You want to be rich, you live that fake rich life till it comes to an existence.
Of course, I'm proud of you. Until the mamma now was on. Now you're fat and of course now I had Jack. Why? Nah. What foot on? I'm my 2 foot on.
Don't propagate and say, oh, they should cancel his show or boycott.
Okay.
Listen,
okay, but so on who wrong now why and one who wrong now why in India. Okay. But some I'm for soon so why won't say my move beba kwanza na company say techrema e water e chana mombajo what you say.
Hey, ready. Please translate.
There be would you any would you me am from your fancy ya. Me that's why I kosia. Me that's say. Yeah, you ba kosia no.
And folks, for those and sorry, before you go, are you there?
Me, I'm here.
Yes. Before you go, I think the name is Apia Kofo Prince.
Okay.
Boy, I have nothing against you, but just with laugh.
No, me too as a pa. I mean, my media for over 20 years into. I mean, I know when people attack me. Don't worry about that. Yeah.
Way, that's why I said let me call in.
That's right.
But either way, no hate.
No,
we're proud, but we just need to take a chill pill at some times.
Mate. Okay. Agosia, me that's why Agosia. Me that's papa, Obapa, Nyankwada, Pia. Yenu abano, I. Told us I nya but obi new no basa ye nya botre na ye ntie no eti de woman say me de ono yo ba nti maka na se de maka no on tena se na ye nkomra sa na ye no nti na ne wo so bia so ye something ni wo ye proud no. Hello. Yes sir.
Yeah, where live show.
Your live or the reason show so your friend say now kasa free.
O say
Your friend say o kasa free.
I'm kasa free London.
Okay, what did you say?
Kwame Japan.
Kwame my ntie why you didn't come mama ntie o.
Me tie mu show na nika won asante semi me de ya dem penifo aka ne say nsem bi wo ayen so
nsem baby sa ne yenso so no
o say
nsem de yan bi sa ne ya yenso so ne yensu yan frim de yan bi sa ne yenso so no
de Woda my eka
okay ento o me ba obi ka say wo papa ye wudi ni no okunkum ni pa wo beso so na nso so
dem pesa me chen say de waka no enya no kra so
enti anya no kra na wa anya no a the next 20 years o maba be de wo say anya no kra
o say
the next 20 years a video we da ho na edit 20 years 30 years now man na be ba no ba obenyi on be wo mo no how would they going to know say enya no kra de o kan na enya no kra but ni pa afa
anti say no ye be de enya kwan bi ayi sa your friend saying they are too honest.
Okay, so my mention the media strategy. Obi ba no be bo a ya a lot of tags ne hashtags oh. E di 50 years. Obi ba na ni video no ekoto obi no obi di cassette ya wo ba wa wo no a. Obeko YouTube obebo no yenso ye counter way da ho. So now onipa be make a complete judgment. Why? Nti o obi ka asem na uja to wo sa you pay the price. Why?
Yeah, work and meet what one them me ta wachi the nature ni say nyan stem ni na ne ka unim dia ewo enye bi na Woda maya ewo
Openi me say me ba openi Dabi uni influencer owo me ba jo unim Ghana wo kana asem no unim influencer owo
minim sa bana mu no
enti dabi na tene tietie kotie nwum we lucky dube to nwum yo or say it takes 1 million people to build one's reputation but it takes only one stupid fool to destroy everything you want. Go and listen to that song one you'll understand me why
asante ni wa enka Ghana wo ho
enye ya no ne yede kan wa ya adwuma enye ya no ne yede kasa asem no nko why
me to ase but say no
Openi mi bufu yo eye show na me ya na this is the first time I hear me show na mi bu ofu hwan mi bu ofu hwan this is how I run the show mi bufu obi am bacho na me say asem na wo ka na openi bi gina ne nchen enye wono nko na e ka asem na openi si edua bia wono puma sibiro openi Kasamiti pa.
Platform kesi pa. Now him say your free baby the powers that be. Him say akwa we no ho omre. E no wo nam ne so e de empapa mu ba yi.
Na ne wonim wa nyina na wo so ma me ya defend ade no na wo mo hunu say ya hunu plan no. E na wo so ma me bre.
Omo penny say yensu ye be kun.
Obia ne nkwen no obia na obia ko we are setting the record straight obia ne nkwen pacho obia ne nkwen o target ne de yen target ne de yen
se
o man betum pon a eno no de eno de obetum pon o ye kan kire se mo obi nkoye na adwuma ye kan kire se obi nsave ni sika pacho wada o ma why say ya na say everybody say ya bi ne ye ya ene wona wa say ye na de akura ne ya obi atan ye Rollins hihia adwuma twa troto mo so no man ko yi anon ene na mo pay the price bacho why bacho pa bacho
Woda maya ono ahantani oye den hu asante
me say asem na o kan ye the next 50 years obaba obeda be ya na obeda be justify
ahantani be ya den
eno nya na ahantani a wo ye eye nipa asem na o ka fa ahantafo to nchen ono ye nipa me ni nipa na edile enya tribe bi ne ne edile we are dealing with a specific person
and what church mu inti ma yampe kwan bia ye be ya
openi ekwan ya wan say we can media so we are using the media to battle our case mpacho why Me patch why? Tell ebia who say minim say bia bebre no multimedia games asenti. Wo dey mesre why?
Canada sister ne kano.
Mesre obani me pa me say with all due respect or can media so won. Yes, any signal the man e media no ye ga asantefo na mo follow no. Eti wa wo dey uni interest stay behind. Why? Well, last question there kasa metie.
Any game Mr. Say no, again pa na opesi ye
one wine me pese dia na me dia be sa na me dia be sa
opesi amansan a woni edi nkomo yi amansan a woni edi nkomo yi again pa na opesi ye sua free dia wo search dey
koso hwe the reason so wo beti ase se bia afi no wadwon na koso ne hwe show no why wo beti dia pese ye kire why
oh send yanka wo timi po
and afi na and then the first time I hear ana meba and then the first time I hear show so ana okay enti o conclusion ye the shows ye nyina de no wa ko adron
enu na emma mani ji wo show
enti ena me say ene de say wo pese usua twi ana say wo pese me kasa bia wo ka wo pese usua asantesem a ene yesem ma me kan de da board na me kan ho asenti the next program no be ba na ye beto ano so why me so me da se pa me da se yo with all due respect me da se right as you see when a mass antifonia problem every day when a mamunya problem da biati otufo ka say mon koma me aduane ya mode asantefo say ya bi ni nyina pacho wan na wala is kasa ma mintie wa wada ma yes sir
yeah ya fema kwesi usimi kasa pe Chicago
me da say ma mintie o
yeah asemi ya your friends say with the my yaki you know ne ho krasa esa ya me because the area me ya woman say my video for a long time ago na me penasem but what me am build the platform kakraka say na djuma wudi be die bia na your friends say was defending
eno na asantefo na typical for no betena se na aye tule ja ne hye omu wi a afa na no mu besu up guy na body platform we tiro be ka bia kwa akiri ye no obi say ena wan
with the Maya over millions followers.
Funny ni agro.
Yana ye wa hase no on say atro history na bro for na twere yana ye mo perpetuate no. It's like oma declare demonize Asantes for very long time.
Mo funny agro.
Who no wa benya platform kakraka say. Na sa wo si dwuma wo di be di ni a ene wo say ye reply no. E wo say ye ni kwase ye tena ho. So because now no whatever propaganda omo ye no wotiti ho no. With the advent of social media, over million times, the next thing you know, we are Santinia, but the other could be a year when you. And a fire will fast or would name on the phone number. I come friend in Nakasa because we are Jamaica. The Maya called Jamaica, any more rooms are couldn't come. I'm if a video no totally. Or to the Aquash, Kwame, Kwabna Yaka, Morons, he's in the natural. Wako Guyana, all these other places, you see the Akan culture there. It is a whole bad can I no about the catch you say. I thank you for the coast in the coaching, Salaga slave market. Slave market, Asante region, and he may be woke. And I say slave for no.
Kwame, Okra, will be cracked. I say, Mumusa we say. Oposo mo na mo di asante wo mo ko to fo busa se oba mensia kra se okoba mensia program bi kra dia kon ni page so da na mo musa no o no dia kan asa na me
question am mi bi so ne say enti ye kwasi kire esremfo na ye beto wo mo abrofo no o mo ko du Jamaica e na ogwe so mbeka asante e de be nsem hunu na boy na ayen go hosa me no ye friend say me penasem and I like what he has done but say once why you wearing na so once why you kotere obeni to na the fufu to your dia and also you respond because inside in a way in psychology we are friend entrainment
okay
you pan betting account who some bonus and then over time the lies becomes the truth and only ya kana what your friends say yeah no be ade asantifo any twetwiri for I'm not saying say you're perfect you are not but you to me tana ho all these group of people in Tennessee image and the wire me no kwa na ye so the enra obi kan ye no wo kosa you omu slave dungeons no kwa sa sorry na no mo pepe
oh yeah omu ya kwase omu nya kase na ho na ton ye o quick no mo point figures asante for Asante for. Oh yes. Muda wuhwe. Monanam se besi abre no. Ye can na obi be dina be say na wan. Anyway.
Yeah, or just about you. Omaba so omuba be defend no mu afutu a me the catch say omumpe bibia na omunko.
Monko akwa ni page aso nko ka chese krache de okoye ne nya wo be dina be ka ko ni page aso ko ka kire no. No ohunu say de wo ye na Asante for ne nya la no. Ye hunu.
So omu wo afutu bi a omunko kan kire no so won share history and sana. Your friend is say oba be kan sim bi e de ato am side platform so what they best because ade na what they ato one over me friend say me share net na you can say the app your mobile banding man say
TikTok.
TikTok. I think say TikTok over 40,000 people and I heard
say you.
But the good thing they say most of them is I will say the Caribbean and the comments, I read everything because I want to know what people are talking about. The comments, most of them were focused more on Aki, rather than that comment,
because omu say omu say historical errors and work can so but we say you nipa bi a obu ha especially ye krom Ghana for ne de obekọ no Asante for Ghana problem Asante for Ghana problem womu na ma Jack ade na no den
maybe it's like how come say you can't think and analyze issue obi action acquire the change ni name egu ni nine where nya bibia amfasa your friend say Aki and what they call Jamaica
we intentional papa no gina on intentional papa no gina on wa ma sheda pa omunim de omo ye
ma sheda me video no mo ye no ma sheda na mo boss na mo be defend no mo be defend am say mo nko with the maya na mo nko tu
oyene lucky do be won you say if you stand for the truth you stand alone wo de ma Asante bia kro mo bia nhwe me metra kama sem eno ano no make masem
what this about I was so the defend because omudi your friend say my propaganda na check na mira I was say you nice for because who could share or video ya wo yi wo also wo kan ni na so brofu mu
yeah
and you what say amounts wo
etie
and most of the Africans Americans any other omubeba no they are coming to watch this. And then they are going to ask questions. And then you will slave
yo.
Into what kind of misinformation?
Oh, man, that Philippe more.
Yes, repeated the same misinformation.
Yo.
So over time, the lies becomes the truth. And one will defend and will be defended. Who could them go to the Maya for say? And then your information will. And son of a man certain times to know well your friends will be miseducated people no one history
me da say
yes it's
obisu mra bi me da say pa yemfa the next caller yemfa the next caller but o de wa obefra bi a untimi bi a me amefra back why yetia enye de ebedi ntini yetia say ye Ghana ye chekere Ghana na mo Ghana no ye musuaku awodo na ye chekere Ghana nti ye ntras mo bia ntwatro ento Asante for so emfa wa wo so ntia se no ko twaja to pom you crop ya kwa ba hello crop ya hello okay emfa here Aristo yes sir that's right and the any update we was kajagum na enkono bi mrazo me ni abre pa na msia
me de say lease no free because na me ponche no wase opa and of friend na unim asema wo kan nyina no na ma hu ni say amanfo nte politics na see
da bi nyanti ase
se wo hu because say a radio station bit to say Drum FM ekasem na CNN ekasa o ka say emu dia he ene bedi akotene o ni CNN ka ye e bedi akotene because guy okuta views
all destroy mo yeso odi mu agro
it is propagate any propaganda bia ekwa akiri enipa ebetiri bebrebe ama no akwa akiri
Intino said, yeah, no, yeah, obisa who ama na be defended, ama yinaya and can be up because I deal with Ohia counseling because me too, my me need to work, but me call the site, I call video, no, I said that because he needs to be cancelled.
Oh, yeah, Mobia and call the page now who say yes, pressure be banner or who know who the way.
The cameraman, Numpo catch them and say, where you are making it up.
On when you do or you know, and Yama Guaquano. Somewhere. Also, only the oil. Would the mono?
You are making it up. You are making it up. Yes, sir. Because baby and you drew yanka when you to Africa, you cry a person in Nanka, Yanka, Humum Nanka, Yanko, Nim Nanka, Yanko, Nimuno. I feel I'm
now, on your meba. Say, will be also no, or the May and one Tiasia. Mumusa say, Ghana, slavery, it cut across the whole country to call Oye Yansafona one share that. So go because it's them for a hunter for Yanina, you know, you're your tone. I think I ask any general statement because. Asma wo kan na asante ni ho entika o de kasa kan fo onim so ka kan fo kan hu bi to person so yi ni ufrim no wo de hyem
na ni onim kra ne say before say abrofo esi star parcels ni see anu honom no so wo de ade amount ponti ase ne say e de ne ba o mutrim
kwakwanza ni page ni ye friend Wodamaya WODA and Maya near MAYA, Wodamaya, YouTube ne TikTok, you know, why? I video need that TikTok, or call me.
Enti American say abrofono e de ne ba o mutrimu a o mu si sa dan no o mutimi ye dungeons e de to ase.
Yo.
Because they have their plan before coming.
Nana Juma me process here, Nana Juma menstro, me process here.
Enti no o ntimi me jino and I make us page that Obi country and say he should go and read Chancellor Williams' book, The Destruction of Black Civilization.
Yo.
No, on a fast one, Asante for your margin say unification of all the accounts because of the Nchirankwasi Asema slavery. That is written in that book. To me, just say, Matthew, just say, more basu ni bino in Crawford and them say, was also switch Kakrana politics, no do row because they don't understand politics.
What the political games are Ghana, Africa political games, no, a Katia Cross, share. Kofi a no politician. Why a politician was share Juma Thomas, more ye and I'm gonna new one. Who need problems not out, which young for be no more. What does it? Unya Omana na mo ahwe papa ye ogina we o ya nwuna ni hwe asema se ye no hwe kire kagum na we okosi anwuna 4000 ade asa no be ka kire wo
me se ha me wo na guy bia me move be e ba krom ha you can na guy bia me fan adam for no ye o ya chimni me kwa na me nim because me sa na man ya na hu he dan hia me enti be 5 years e chiro ko fan wife buy no wife ka kire me say oh my baby so ntimi ni me krum father for enti one day be a trigger me mbusa so say achim for ne asante for there and I'm sir why am I train me ho boko
just look at this what ma moving kabia me da say moving kabi me da say pa yo right yemfa krobia sante krobia hello krobia
hello eja
krobia na what to say aha sure wabre line so I shepa wa ofre unya bia nya abotre me amefre why I one after the other nana kasa me enko
was Banisha wo juma uye na am say the spirit of Asante is working through you know. We are very happy say you won't need to be etisa Yamishra me person me can say what is going on wo Ghana say no say because as you okay we say nipa bi nti de ekoso no ase
yo
na ya beti ni no near de kosiara da na ye dwada na me fi say emre na so no say we are so on for abobom BBPM one no limit we say utimu dura tambia ofeli brofoka bibi say enough is enough me ya from me Krobia Asante and no mabia ya na mentanya ne se me kasa bebre I like taking action me media no
yo
obo wan mo take action na me move forward of I can send bia chiro say enipa bi ye o madwen so mbebre asante ase enye nasem ifi Yura Kwame Nkrumah udi kan be Ghana president so eno omo yesa ade no na adidi so utimu se eno me koso asante ni tam se other tribe bi wo be so camera sin so na wakasa didi wo hini bi isrim hina term fante hina term nkra hina term we don't do sano
in this time no kra wa in this time no
anytime the be yes ade no but ubashana obibi awonya asantini onim history kra abrantie me kan kra me chiro ye wo kan na onim history bia o ton ne ho but I am thrown away the ultra na mo die mesre me nuanom asante me kan because free London mesre me nuanom asante fo a ye wo ba bibi wi ase fa nyina say this is the time okay bibi say odihye anko akwa Ghana Ghana no yen ebetu Ghana na ebetu ye ni o eye ni enti ye di kuro no kura to Ghana asante fo ntra upompo sa na tie Ghana ni ne mali ya manfo tititi we emra wunya wu independence no Ghana ai god kuso no na waso mo be pa ya chaw me be johnny if you say no mu nyan en hihye ya wo mo de to okura se asante hini e ma asante be johnny a obey the king ni nyina akura amaso ya tena musa ofa media say no ma sha campaign bi ase say I was a Ghana asante say who free Ghana
yo
and I'm very serious about that. I was saying my ni bripana you free Ghana ni echichiri asante if you say asante your mind me can try be asem but the American say so uko ni ese ye njewa uko ni ese wo ha adwena twon no mo nchechiri wo mo Ghana nti media the American no say campaign say no me sha say with the whole Europe America be bibia say asante fo I was say ye ni bri ni ye ni na otumfo otikoko so ya de ba akopɛ uyi nyame a ono na wo ma ye ye ni mu bia ye ni na tiase ni ma ehu sɛ asante ni enough is enough ye do time bia ye ntimo continue eni ti no ye ti ye ho Africa na ho media no
okay
to be bia we asante ni now asante hu mu no this is the time where it's original na ye Africa na ye nuanom a omo ada ayi tribes mu asante ya dosu unim kro bia e friend na basare unim so mo ya asante
basare fo an wo mo ye no ma na free baby no ha
eye pa eni
ni asare fo
ye koku bi ye ba na wo kokotena ho asante ya dosu pa e wo Ghana na amanfo bebre ni se kro bebre omo ye pure asante
in fact asante hene say enne yemfa tuo ni aseka na konto kwa bio ye de na kokko eye nimdie o eye intelligence wo de tena sene ye say ye nananum kokko wo de nkyira na ye atwam o enne ne ye nimdie nyansa wisdom ebi ni social media enne media na America de di akon ye fira bibi cyber war wo de mo budi ni me di agro wo bi so ni tie wa tena ho
bi ye tra ma obia be da meka no kore na meka obia wo nuru ye wo ntimo so nuru ye
Ope Ghana yanka obe ki kanse menu. Wan wo bi ope bibi ya ope so o say nansa. Wan na ka so ope Ghana yi. Wan no wan na so ka cho say from ope Ghana yi. They are rather destroying Ghana. Almost destroy Ghana with hatred.
Asante for what say sorry. Yan kunto kwa say de wo kan. Yan ye sa ade ni biem. Na me mi ye say asante ye so. Yan ye ayi keke o. But I was here to free Ghana. This is the time. Yeah, was here to withdraw.
Oh, you me that say. Ya beto aso. Ya mo bi nkabi. Me that say. Miss me that say. Right. Ya for the next caller. Yeah, okay, Mystic sweat me. Mystic akwaba. Hello. Mystic akwaba. Net say. Right. My NTO. Aye. Obia ho ye.
Midi ankasa ni
Akosia sapon. Okay.
Kuma. Open so nana.
Pia.
Odisheba. Woni nse sa de we. okay, the main fan is meaning the time and but Rollins the shame
Yo.
One of the reason why our schools or history is
say do one Casafa Asante Huntini, ye lie. Omoja.
It was here this history.
Yeah.
Now, the second country what the Maya, so I didn't know said the Yahuno to Onimo who are on Shenda. Or more Mushas, or more planning seriously against the Ibini Kofi Awono. Kofi Awono call Kenyan Dena Koto, on the banner was so long at Biniano. On the uncle so, and then Uncle Busa fencing Kofi TV, Kofi Adoma when
yo.
Your sister would chi a manim piano. Which is on what shas here, Asante Huno.
Yeah.
Now, Obia, Obed Tiny, Trimony anymore. But in your Pia. That's our no. And it's our baby near see a friend NDA.
Yo, among us.
Sissy, your home. Your Domuja Santi. Missy Omunimu, Munko Shenda. Maybe I see what to wear and confess your how. What to wear and fresh or how and fresh a kind of thing problems and mouth. Adia Mukoyi fruits, and yes, Asante for dinner,
just one cry. Everyone said the person pretend to say, no, been planning ya, baby, if Asante obey. For Bopamon, yes, study politics. Obia Bopo, no, or ye, or Jenna. Now, you have a church in one more.
I must say, my cashew. Liz no be casta and Liz catch and send mistake or yes or ye Asantino or ye Ghanaian you're proud no on money tongue and soon ye Ghana. Ghana now big now be casta to say you can see your child from our can say you know when you know better I can say any men can send your kind yen sets now na be the yens enemy.
Sana mutra na Rollins bufa so Rollins bufa ye na nam so oye gidi bufa so enne no obi betima ye na moto mu information ono satan no okoshate GBC down enne obi betima shate me phone down kai
you na o kai ne se na nsen e ma me ni bi kotina CCTV o se ehe you fit the station come kotina ya o mo ka se o mo ya igbefo na o mo din ya na o mo feri o kai
ai again o to Selena Boatin Selena ai Celestina don't cross one way. Aye, one more church, one more Kroma for. Aye,
don't call it Nikuni Asante.
Yo,
only Kuni Asante, until Obenya don't call Naniku. I think any adjectives and only dean no ferry.
Well,
okay, dear, grown shed and dear almost sorry the year woman. Okay, dear, almost sorry.
Yo,
Among Castle Moon for crown. Sorry, as I pay no need what the Maya can say, and you for India.
Why I'm going to work was why when yes, or planning I don't know. Yes, what dear grow.
Exactly. My planning, and my baby, or more executing no kaka into the same one. I say, and near ma, or more a plan ya to one. And no more rolling it out.
I see. Wasn't the funny video? Almost woman agent, woman ABC Ghana, woman Ghana, no, yes, one more pumping.
Yenye dini show, woman on Becca Somia Santi. Or Monomuka Somia Santa, I go for the meaning baby, or almost said that a big dinner or move custom almost say Santi for Omon, Nasa Santimo Jarani through you. Obi ya DSA, Ababi dinner, Abe to South Crema yesterday, when I watch if anything Canadian English.
But I say, Missy, Missy, ye boomwa, because it's what Damaya better say, when you're strong, or followers about when you're strong, sir. Pointing in when you're strong.
One is so, dear crop, ya be kind, Mr. If one is strong, then one is strong, I dare to be man. On Namhon, only God knows in Yama, ye dear shedding soon. Now, catch it or not, person will say, yeah, you're ready. You're never reporting the page.
That's right. It's Obianshe page, no. Obianshe video in Uncle Damaya, no one who say, yeah, attending can. Mobian scarce or could followers, 1 million followers and can you. You're trying to say, I can't somewhere. mun share page no na mo obi an share mesrem obi an share page no ma amanfo say be ma bi di wodamaya o me kire ba bi asantefo na ye ton ene ye pe wo kuta followers aye nyane dey
ye koton ye kofa o ma ye koton wo mo no mu du ho no na salifu elsisa ne din ye kwame salifu nani de oferi so be me ye hu so ye salifu nti osisa ne din ye kwesi
cause dia mo ye no 90s ye betena se amamo de abaye no 2005 and din sida
wani mu asem na wa ye onfunu onam ho so ye oba so ye be ma yini aye onfunu se yi kotena se abekeka kansem de etia akanfo
right me da se ye mo bi nka bi
santo asudi
ye twa no me da se mame ye mfa kola Rita it say
hello
Rita
yeah
now what to say
ya me adumo na unso
me hu ye wa pa ye wa amanfo se ye nananom de koton esiremfo nti wan hwa ne esiremfo ne buafo nti ya me ya no a wonam sa ne esirem ni bi dia ba kra bo tirim ai
eno ano no na me pese mbusa wodama ya se ye nana asantefo na yenye koton esiremfo e ma amrofo na wahu se sabio yen obi ton ne ne ma ne customer osane ne kokontokwa
nwanwampo
yenye koton entafo de ma emrofo no wie ne ese twa ye ho ne
ne no sa kokon ye maame kaneka bio
me kura na mo musimu nimu nyansa no one wo customer na kane na nipa nim bone no ene ne omo no mo customers de kontokwa enye ne fault yenya santefo na yenya ya fault because se bibis enye bi say sorry a ne akan ya no atum hwe na obi e kan ye wope na obi a sorry a no de asante aye twa pia no de ahye na no wo we ene wo mo masasa asantedin ne papa be don hwe so a ne e ma na asantedin a obegyina ho a woseme ya asanteni fi so okuta asantedin se wo ya asanteni a wo ba program we so a
Eric Mefros here Eric nyabutra Mefros here why ai
me ye fra ma juesi edua
yo
min chipe free wo fen so ejempra se ye ti asante mamponkura ye fra ne mpene
yo
mi ye bretu ni
e
be hye
asante mampon ye be hye no pia ai
na se Ghana for sin Ghana asante yenye yaje atum yenye nyina ye mfa ya chance nko obi fie nkosere aduane ni enti se omo pentokwa ya santo ano wuye no ni moja da ho anam ye mu ye da ho wo ya santo afo ne be sa asode enti ni ondo so ya santini a on pentokwa no on pe be edi ntina ye ya santefo na ye pentokwa no ye be sode ne ya abroso aden na so wodama ya woni ma onkonko ya ne research yi obi ebie na no a asantefo na yes boni we asantefo na ye boni we na so obi kofa bibi no de bebo se efa saso no kan ya ebi mo afre se ehun hia adenti na wase yesoso no se siremufo bufu se asantefo mo na yese mo ton ye nti ne mo beko a ana mo be ye boni a de asem ne ye beka
na eyi akoko tie se wo beko no kohwe omo aye no muta di asantefo ne kohwe wo be hu se siremuni a wonya ne hwe o na wono timi di asantefo atemo ewurade muti wo se nyehwe
enyehwe so onim ni history a onkonko so ya ni history yi sana makeka sana Atlantic slave transatlantic slave ba ye ne keka ho Africa for na ne ton wo mo na enen krampa ni pase na ni abra wo pesika ni sika ni bra ba ni pemu no wo madu a okotan ba akokosi dwom koton no edididi enen ya musumu bi sika bibia ye monetary value no enen kura na ye de sika to bibia no wo se Amazon ni eBay ye ton nipa wo ho no one thing is say the enemy within no mo betena ye mu aye mo ba bi tena aye no yes abone ni wie ye no mo na mrofo ni di sa abone ni wie ye no mo wie ye no mo wie mo sa de gu ye so na the stupid ones among us no so
no omo no sua brofo narrative no ono etie de brofo broni ka kire no hey
no cre there is this guy on one of the platform my friend Renaissance. Otaka Sasano. Also the enemy within Africa.
eto da ukọ Nigeria yes Nigeria for pan call slavery mu kese but Nigeria ni bia no otam ni nua ton no it was the enemy obetena kuro ni mu a o ma hu amfehye me out one year Nigeria
mame wo de yenafo no sami mo video bi where US senator bi akobi a friend Ron DeSantis or Texas where governor o twa atro bi to abibifo so mame ba expose no say nimdi omo nyina ya asantefo na be ye project e Texas e America ho wo de kasawi na me mo video we sia na enti asem
so get be a mini pa you need to for the be ya no ye de ya me ton ye ho e na ye na nanom ton ye mbusu obi pasa asem no mabusa ne se una na ton wo no enen kura wo papa ni brisika na wo nso wani brisika no wakam wo ba akoton na wo se wonim o ma ne wo madu no wo papa waton mu sen aden ni etimi ditroma etro sa ya yaza tese ne broni be ka bi ya no
na bibini age
no waje ato no waje amene na se wo de wonnim history kura na hwehwe other avenues a wo benya or research se trompo no ma di akeka tro no sisi ani wo behu no kura ewum and then you deduce it by yourself no hu no kura ewum na wo so akere wo own story wo story a wo ma da wo oda ma ya ka say we should change the narrative and then the narrative
a narrative broni narrative okay kabrofo no na wo fanti o say info akukura wo ntimi promote wo say
hypocrisy Ghana for is just too much. And then I'm in Madame Fubi Dim Komo. Also, Juma or Nigeria. As soon as Nigeria and be catching and say, you Ghanaian doctors, I like you very well because everywhere I Ghana and be a year Jumano. Or year too many year, or your doctor, or you're good at his field, or your nurse, or you're good, or everything be year. And so there is this one thing I hate about you people. You hate yourself too much. I said, I was shocked. You see, and this also me. Also say Germany abontin so na ni Ghana ni so oni Ghana ni ba ko wa asem nti omo ye party with me cha police mad whole Ghana na no mu gu na bebre ni krata na ye omo nyina ko fie but Nigeria ni nya sada ebi na kofo we de bi a che so wonya hu so we ya asantini na woni no wo chire kuro bi mu pa
obetwa watu me se wonya ko obeyiwa makra wo ya santene no obeyiwa ma watawo kra obeyiwa ma
enipa ne ho nya bahi eye nipa o waade asantini bi ona obi kan ye ne wo asantini aya ba odwetiri wasantini no kra ye odwetiri enti asantini wo ba from 1000 na adwene be sa ama na sore
me da se ma me
enti wo de taye
me da se
tell you ya na no opim so ka ebe buabo
ya be buabo mo me da se pa me da se
buabo mo nyina obi aso ta santi bia won ni lie
pia
so bi o mo ma ye ni yo mo so ni
me da se
santi na hwem me da se ya
okay ye ko no bi mra bi me da se right mpacho ansana me fa ko we ni gina so tie sa video we won na ye nto aso tie ha sei
I want to holler at the governor of Florida. I don't even want to call his name. But I want to say you're a national gaslighter because you put this ridiculous statement out a few months ago that the African-American community should be grateful that slavery existed because, I'll just put it here, because at least we learned skills. They said we should be grateful because we will at least learn some skills. I want to tell him we're going to go to the federal marker and we're going to capture it, that 8 tribes came here from West Africa. And out of those 8 tribes, we have identified 19 different skill sets. No, sir, Mr. Governor, there was no on-the-job training. We came with the skills to build Savannah. Every building, again, down here, that's over 150 years old, was built by the Asante from Ghana. We also have indication, OMG, that...
Right, eti ura meba na tie nsam no oka no wi tie enkofo obubo mu din so mo ye henfo a wo se asantefo, these people are asantefo. Hello
this year
aha ma me net say
nyankopon na dumo na wo ma so e
ye ho ye pa ma fia sika pani ana
me pa cho
yo pia ma fia kajagum ne enko
yo this year de etia ne say oni pa ye friend bibini no ebinum ntimi nwi the welfare of ono black no na momje
obi can answer me say ono ni interest and I would dream the more stories abrofi betro ma yen so e say yetriman ye beti me gina so 100% say sa story no authentic ana
Dabi no na wotamfo de ma afia oba awia won so wotamfo akase mpa fa ho da wotamfo
dabi all the mean can tell because wo hwe ye obroni mindset ya watimi atena ase aye bonsam tuntum ama na beben na waye angel white ena ono de wama ne entakra ena o shatare efe na waye ne trinwi fefe Who say onipa black there no so bonsam
bi ma wiase da
ma wiase da to the extent they say or you so onipa black binum na o ma against wo man kasa enkrofo yenhwe enkrofo a omo describe omo say omo ye pan africanist a omo ye into pan africanism say tembia mo sorry e narrate mu stories ejina asema obronia kaso enso omo timi mfa solution emfa
Dabi me the South Pan Africans for 99% of them inform serious one because omo kra na eye more omo pedal slavery more colonization pa omo
sanity tembia no omo timi propagate about we should unite that by no the solutions ziaba ama ye nyina yetumi ye unite say mo nkrofo we hihye mochi and no much content ya moon create. What am you started a good fight. I say, oh no, now we are dear when it comes to content creating. I've got to a point here. Now or yani into the more Africanism. No, you say a won't or we can as I'm saying, propagate each other. When was the last time shall say, you find the solution once and for all? And now what can just for saying keke? Now I create content e dey nyesi
kai. Odenye sika sifie no wasifie no to so say so sifie one o ye real estate na. I mean, e dey na be solve Ghana problem. Me anwe ho.
Which means who create content? I be ma wanya views, na wanya sika na mum solution na esese wo find Emma Africa for me. Yetumi unite ye no ma na nya no wasem na wo kan.
Yeah, shall I me froze here? Me am froze. Shall I me froze here?
Say when you're content creator and you might be one of my stay away with tribal politics and as even tribalism. Now a religion. Say when you'll be a historian, wouldn't the real history? Me patro don't go near it.
Enko ka se mama ni pa enko trigger I won't mean and justify so
sanity. Well, be our fan say you know how to read and write and to work Google and I work pair or we can ask them say research. Kai wasa obroni anasa nipa onu any history to Google no say onye nipa o ye real person ya o belong to particular kingdom ya mfa say o ye indigenous there is no way o the authentic one na be to Google one mo what the idea e be benefit on religion and e be to ya mfa say many ameti we me free Biafra na me person me research about Ghana history because I was at my time Ghana, there is no way I'm the authentic message and I'm to Google. Me the new betting creating chaos and not be beside the to Google. And let's say Google no call information me that a 100% authentic. That be any sadness here. It's so sad to the extent they said the issue arising. And me might be saying me call Google. Now I search for how many fights or the sign Ashantis invaded. Now Google said they were no be no cry. It's so funny, keke. To the extent say I said any public it a diabolic mind concerning Ashanti religion.
Oh yeah.
Ashanti
region. Yeah.
What we create stories are authentic. So what I say. And the meaning baby I would Maya cover this story here free by ya. What come like say Ashanti for any pabone for me say without Ashanti no yenya Ghana. Without Ashanti no any history.
Omon petty and no mon petty no. And no mon petty kra, on petty.
And no mon petty so your facts they are facts. And found said here will be changing narrative no akofa. And this is our content creator. Nico for believe na them tribal bigots no focus on nyama office e bet me dey empuntu aya den aba because me your keka kwano dey wire tro e time kan wa wanhwe ya enipa di wati ni kai was Asante for na doso so wo nyina ka so omo follow and share program you will not go anywhere sana 70 And you want to say, history is history. What beyond changing narratives in a one. And as I will become as a Asante first, Mama Santi for the Kona, Moya Asante Asante. There is nothing you can do about it. And you understand Bahana me do business.
Medas Mafia, one Medas Papa, Medas Mafia Sikapano. Right. And callers in Bebre, Hajaku at your home. Mamin Trana, young Fabibre, callers in Bebre, what you move line Yabako, Mamin Quasi Crana, young French Rimra. Na me friend depending in French Rimra. Pacho Obetman like video on the Amaya, Pacho, the air one, yes, yet I will be a quasi watch it, movement, or the Mamma Faquasi watching. Pacho, the air say, no cran say, your penny say, what can I say, and maybe I will near your was a bit near to us here. Ubianta will be over Kayasma, baby, you are no, you man. Why, now, Aquaba, net to say. What TV no reduce the volume na what TV no yan kasa why what TV no hello me say what TV no volume no reduce no why reduce the volume no right yan ku yanim
Nyankopon sha no mo ahoden se wo bie yenum bie ni nsem bebre bi ho ka na nke yente da na so Nyankopon adom se wo ye na mo so yate the American say sa nkofo we nwa mo keka sa nsemi fa asante ho nyina no obi ani ho ba o ka ni kurum kasa ade na yo mo nka mo kurum kasa na nke hwi ni padro e bete de o mo ka no
odidi apoto wiams ni asase twemanso sa na Ghana fo ni bia ye
masem nyina no nti ye kura na je say ade ne senti ye se asante hene asante ne papa di o ye ma o man ti se o man ni nyina tai na ti no ye o man obwa president o ba no ye ma o man ni ye a ye ma hwan ye ti abochire ye
bonia ye nti wo bonia ye ka da bi osante hene ko Cape Coast na Cape Coast hene edi afache 5 million Ghana si no ko ja to ho bonia ye we no mo free ho no kura me en kan kire wi ase kura mo bi ante bonia ye
na wo so no pass no be pepe free ka ho no akai Ghana se nka wo fa kire wa koto agia kuku wo fa kire se wo ti ha wunya se aduane we nyina bi ni ya betena ha Nyankopon ya do ne ye nyakwan ba na ye we internet ni ye kasa e wo se ye kama nipa na wo fie ne ti ase da dia me hu ni se ye no ye mu bi ni bebre ni ye ntumi nkan ni ya ti nyama asinti no dia obi tumi ka brofo nkwan ye se sa nipa ne nim nyansa
enya mani so anya this time we ye pay so a
wo ba go chira nkronkro wo mo ne ka brofo wo ka brofo kwa na boni jana no osro bi ni nte sa di wi ase kan krom kasa wo te Ghana wo ka twia ne yes wa dan ya on ka brofo edu bi komisa santefo on ka brofo nti na ye den enu nti ma menya santini ana
ya bre
ya meka ne se Nyankopon hyira o no mo ahode no mo abotere o mo yes ani o mo ba o mo peso mo defend no ye nka so mo tan asantini mum de tie ne se o mo nya nte wase wo ne obi ya de no nte wase a wo bere ho
oh yeah me to obi ase me de me obi a ye be mo aka wadwen but non stop here obi a me mo aka wadwen
no mo akoma pa na fa be chonten bi na cheche ye nya nchiri ma ne yo so ye tie bi e de a kire ye ma no
right me da se pa me da se right yemfa yeah or you quit my boy room or you akwaba
what is it yeah, I'm just back again because I wanted to respond to Liz. Whatever her name is, Liz.
Oh, what's watching an advent? I mean, would you be I
just want to respond to what she said because she said that Wadamaya has been misinformed. But maybe she don't know the difference between misinformation and disinformation. So I'm going to take this opportunity to just educate her a little bit.
But what you keep crowd, understand a letter, Crasan, what you keep until I'm going to
speak in English.
Okay, Cabro from here. I'm on to America and Canada and Cabro from TV.
Yeah. Let me see if I
about 1 minute to mention a young fun scholar.
Yeah. So misinformation, right? It's a false or inaccurate information, getting the facts wrong with no intention of what? Misleading. While disinformation is inaccurate information with the intention to mislead. What Wadamaya did was not misinformation, but disinformation because he know the fact. Wadamaya had been to Jamaica. He meet Chief Kerry. Chief Kerry is the chief of Maroons. He went there. He saw the symbols. He saw the language. Everything showed that these people are Akans or Ashantis.
Okay.
So Wadamaya already had the information. So for him to come back and say that, these people are not Ashantis, but they are not this. That is not misinformation. That is disinformation. And for your information, disinformation is a proponent of propaganda.
That's right.
propagate to mislead the public.
That's right.
That is what Wadamaya did. He knows the history. He shouldn't do that. Nobody should take this video like, oh, he didn't know. He knows.
That's right.
Because we all know that Wadamaya has been to Jamaica. Thank you very much.
Right. Okay. Eti yenu anase wa fire wa cheche mu akira ya. Ye mfa call away. Na Eric me ba me frɛ me wi amekwase ono wa montimi nto me amefa be frɛ why. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Desheba.
Yes sir.
Ini anyamisha.
Aha, ye wa hapa.
Edin coming wa home make cancer because common ye di no.
Aye.
Ama samba from kakra. Me pese ye nyina ye tie no ye tie ade bi ase. We are talking about identity here. Adiana what the Maya akokan me no ansa na me ba be hu program kra no. Na makohu no or the Maya ho my reply no me de me reply to me. So na the me pese tie fo nyina na etie se we are talking about identity. Identity ukoshia obi na se or the identity etwitwi for mo a just or do animu twitwi for mo a obegina wahwe no.
Etuji ya nkasa.
Yemi aba no be kasa no waka ne de fine but the ane ye brother ba ko bi ono be e be kasa ye woni ma bi o ho a ode she ba ye yi ano ye woni ba bi on so a we just let it slide.
Na me se me nze nyense bia na me so nye obi na me kana asem.
Thank you.
Me nye obi na me kana asem. David me ni sa to.
Identity. Me gina ho na mfa me nimu twitwi fom. My history, my culture, my tradition. Sani ma wo nyina no e come my identity because she hate me be na ye din ko wo so free na me free Ghana and I'm a Ghana no or say which part and I'm so me Ashanti which has more kai so you are part of those people who sold us and you know me be won say what the man do we actually I did not trigger me e ye me ya pa ansa branch and can answer me now what the Maya answer the other to so. Into yes, your near boy because a baby are so. But and where ye did any form. We are fed up with that. It is all your Santinisa, the any about can offer Santamapo. Now the own Casa. Fine, Niasuna by enemy. Mimet now, Nayan Yakabia from Rollins time. Moody ya. What the Maya and my reply. My video
Obia Uncle Church man say what was the link for drawing in Asantedi on the content woman church Obia Uncle Church man abusia for Misremo Mungo Church here different accounts responding on
what has it got to do with Asante for?
The man who generate was our commentator no generate no problem no man here intentional papa no gina hono wa said that
oh yeah dear no cancer branch original okuta camera catch say no this you are making it up you no
yeah onim the oil now also would not say nipa ni was we were educated sure
now nipa no ba betina no aka kire me say oh enya hwe na se nipa ne kasa na kwan obefa so be yan why be fa so be yan no the kasa no through the same medium as a reply no because say the audition about working some years to come, your mother quackshadi we. Don't you say? Now, your maquasha, a dear way. Rollins a basso, yeah, maybe because Rollins a basso, and you may be a course of cry. The chunk of a dame, near because of some of it. Maybe a Vibakai. So, ain't a brass say, you're sorry. You may trunk us a home. So, yes, Santini, not the office said, we, yeah. Me Barbara Frank be tia ka brofo pa se is the bekai nke beka bi ya betra krom ha ko school but the dro no enya brofo sem
ho
so hono ya kan ya not ba politics na person mo kika money ma fine but my Santa sem die I will defend it with tooth and nail so hono enti no what the my small kan no say me my reply no my videos so we am send it with send
okay
so I think I thought to be yes, brother, who have a cancer separation. Go to Lesotho and see. Lesotho at the South African medal. It is a sin. I'm here. I mean, your brother, no, because I am a yagging.
Time will tell.
Because and you may be on the one. I feel here. Who any papa, many of your sonny. Meaning, Penny, I believe.
my tribe near the nipa who sent me Santini. That was the day me fa from Crafton on fa. Onipa me my papa no.
Kakran sa no mu damage mu. Kakran so mu damage mu na mafa na no ma. Amafo damage mu. Omo damage mu.
Enti say yentimi ankasa. Yentimi asori na se defend ni e be try ka say e be ye ya. Sa bre no diplomatic era no. Etwem as a say sorry ni e kasa ni defend. You are saying on any pan of a car. I know the other chance, so okay, then you let it slide. But not when you want to demean my identity. I know you make a man on to that. Make a man on to. So, no, and say, what the Maya no.
Right. And if you now kono Sabaya Branche Bones, Monia Breno, hashtag Wadamaya, stop hatred against Asantes. Stop your hatred against Asantes. Hashtag Obiam Proud African. Try hashtag in it to why. Na yanko. Missy media no media kumbianje Obiawu. But Obiantre hashtag Wadamaya, stop hatred against Asantes. And one yanko. Open the first time your finance person.
Say, Medima no see no Obia baby. Say, Officer won't trace our game in Asia. Yes, sir. Udioba Insua. Take your time. Not tea, dear Cosso, Tiasian so dear. And your hatred and your propagate you. And your hatred. But we are defending our identity as an Ashanti. And don't I come on. And that's what we Baba can say. Now, I don't know what the man can. What's what him do? What time camera now? Then now what they can go in.
Only the oil and Omian, only the oil, only the oil. Only the oil. Only the oil.
You're making it up because on Lucas won't take that. What's it true? Oh, and sorry.
That's right. That's right. I said, "I'm going to say the Ecoso cry. As a moon picking for intelligence free form. Korean Pie, Union, you know what I will. Medase, A-class, A-class, thank you, Medase, Papa. Hashtag Wadamaya, stop hatred against Asantes. Obian and Church Mano, ni page Nasim Obian tag a video Bian Fantoise. Hashtag Wadamaya, stop hatred against Asante. And one Obian Church Mano. Yen Wasi, Yawa, me, line is why I showed them, but my focal. Come here to say Aquaba. Yeah.
I'm a debate brace, and now this topic yaba affiliation. From none me tea and uncle me 3 crab boom. Now, they didn't cano. Obicase, and this Asante for free, if you don't want Salega have a sister, any party always say, and Tinukro is so, and not just say, time crash, so there's because empty, not just a war parties and for any brady, any bonnet for a can't send baby. So what you say? Men of me first a year, my buffalo, no. And yes, and be now more alpha, Sabio, a dread dear Hona, a better moon, and maybe our cockans are planning a mistake, you're fine. But where's the dear? More can be a bassam. Now would there be a bubble saying to Asante for free? Do one about not just a some now walk and when you walk.
What was that? Mine no generate to cry a mass of Muya Deno. Mine no general. Also, Jagun.
What I intentionally, so I say, now me person me day assembly to platform me so any kind on patch. So I'm patch away a better time.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Week, my sending a message, personal message. My sending one respond, yeah, not just any on Pessi Bejai.
And then I said to him, one more prayer, Santin Cabomono. Nipa, Mafuni, and Yanti, because the Mafun almost started Arabs of one of the Cabas, Nipa Koi. Best and Fia Hasa, Aki and San here former Asante Kingdom.
That's right.
The kingdom was formed in 1700.
That's right.
And tonight I'm penning for a Mafuna, Arabs of one of the Cabas, and the Panibri, Coben Fia Hasansa.
Omo chef any pass was ceremony na over to say Sabrina or the other fire now him.
Near Pedom, baby, a queer beer, and Chili Pano, Alpha Nama, dear no Moji and Elfree, some say, akonwa tuntum a wote so na wutumi ye bia bosuma okronum na omafa so ati ase no akonwa tuntum ya je na ye de wo de obi asi wo se wo hwe kro no so se wo fi sa wo so wa mu no obetra ho na na ye asoma na ye dan akonwa na ma sa na omo ye ya obie ne ho ya na nanam kokon ya wo se sa ombegu na ekro na sa atam kro no ye sai
ana wakọ sẹ nipa begu sẹ wo de nche begu omo na e we hen kro be so a
yes sana ba na kro no wo he wo ko wi a na wo de wasi wo yes say ni say nti enyina ye mom ni ensom wo be ka santema no ho sa na na nam ko ya kokodu eburu ne ade nyina enti obi obeka to se ye kokko titi nipa beton wo mu bia obi obeka bia wo boa na de me pastor ma ye nyina ye nuanom asantefo nso ye te ase ne se eduru ba bia ya ye so lilians se ya ye mre the whole Ghana won ko you are the sign enkran na enkoto aba ho enkoyi MP ye santinida won ko voter region enkoto aba me enkoyi MP da so you are standing region has say even NDC for one more executives nyina ye notness so ati ase ye hate ni pastor asante for ye see ye pedodo ye see ye moto ni say as samanfo see ye pedodo nti say ye ati asefo asante for moto o de chichire asante man no asante for samanfo see ye pedodo nti say ye ati asefo enti ye de obi obeba bia ye gina wa tu enti me asrem nuanum Ghana fo a enka ye aye nyina na yakabo mu asante man de e man dada o ye da ya man na mo ye nyina yakabo mu ni afo mu Ghana no enti mu ntu ba bi nsi wo mu ntu efakuo bi nsi wo so mo de mo ye nipa bonefo ye nye nipa bonefo sa the whole Ghana man anase regional mu pe nipa pa utu kwan yo wo ye de ben yo ye me so betimi ni anwunani aye adwuma ebu akọ ba won hyiawo me ni bebre na ye adwuma wo ba oya obi aba na bre won panipa we won panipa so ati ase is one of the san what adentia because of your and the one on ye adwuma nti no enkomo kro na obi ani bi for best 13 17 15 years so ati ase enti master enso ye nyina me no ma still me no obi aye adwuma enti master me nuanom Ghana fo mesra mo de make kwasi so ne say enuanom a mo sabi mo na mo se ye ton wo mo na mo koye no wo mo sa bo mo chi enti wo mo ba mo chi na mo de sa asem we so mo tim say ye asantefo na ye ton wo mo a na mo de etan na ebetu oman no
okay
because ebi abajo so ebi aba bekwai ebi no abetra ayi dwaben so ati so mo koye bebre ba wo ba wase mi kire minti ye se mi firi dwaben ye kire minti mi se mi firi jo so ati ase bebre ba back ebi firi du kumawu ebi ba back enti wo mo ba back no na se wo be gina ba ka kire se ye enti ye tu fa ko salga ana extreme causes and crofo eba sene ko ayi a na very annoying enti mesra
me da say
na fidi kasia no so na fidi kasia na so akasa mo e ko akiri pa
anti mo ye di na mo ebi a me kasa ebi na mo antwena adwanti so a no be mo nyina obi anko ni page na say mo nko twetwe say do ka na denigration to the kingdom me da say pa right yemfa kola we nana ya gina so ma me na me the feature we kire on kire na ma kire wade me show the power of social media on and now see my face na me kasa me kire see my face hwe me na me kasa me kire hwe me adwuma na media adwuma no ma ya che and now me wo ha na muntaka me ka say ya tututu obu oni fie it doesn't make sense me the picture video no ko to TikTok no e ko viral na manfo bi ya nya hwe ya o mo asem wo de tie empanifo no mutie o on say muntaka call vet no dia asem no say dia asem no kokan o say opachew the anybody gas ne ye no it was not right tie dem kan no enti obi wa na we ye bibi obi ntia ase ena no mpacha wa me yes a video na wa ka kire me an na mani brea na me say ade a honorable member na ye no it doesn't sound well so wo presidential area no me ya tututuo say gun salute minister call here na nra ye wo call otivet no yes say I apologize for the gun salute my bodyguards after my nomination it was not right munti o ye nyam koda sa o as media games so wonimu a ye ka bibia won te ase me ye ate se Ghana kura me no obi a me ka sa asem ne kase di video etwa ho video me wie me start twa bi e ho ne koto TikTok e mama for comment section e was bomb wo mo di matem se me ye hwan na minister mo me challenge no okọ vetting committee no de na me ka no minister na ka wo say or apologize or pacha say it was not right mu de ka se mo fa ni agro. This is a media game. Ya wakwaba.
Yeah, many mo oya de. I mean, sure, any fighter or fight yin na share fight did wechi. Na reason in Mexico. Now say I am a person me buy am a person me be fire group for vision. Na I am me tie sebi. En kwasiafo bi o. I am be some dia sante e di agro no a. I am a person be fire o mu pa because so utie enye be ni nsem bia na ekoso this time around now because otubo se tu dori kan ore tokwa ene tete asante e ma asante be ya asante ena de aba otoso mienu elie enti na ntokwa no yasa no ma sa sha ase no etuwei aye second fight a yasa no ma sha ase Ghana fo no a omuti Ghana no a yen yasa de tie ba bi na ye di no afi ni yasa no ma be asabe sha fight na se se yasa no ma be sha fight na se second king and second people no mudi first people no mudi something na chino dodi kan chino omuko second king na wa no ono second cruise and yeso di achire na second king no cruise na di achire no ye yaso de check first one for no it is some for no my imagine say omuko so mudi asante enum ye fom no obi asori a obeki kan kwasi asem oba tese obi a so nya viewers na so obi a odi obeki asante ene din kan no omugani ye pa because you phobia ya dira no I touch you already utate wo sa o de why no fra na say
what do you so free as a tadi o say what do tadi for crank one na you say any delay as a person wo me kan one no you so free tadi ebi mu class was say anyway
can we tadi asem Ufritadia, uncanny tadia, some I am Tadino. Now your program now, I'm not to be, no Macassa, another on Chebby, Munche, and Quasasuma and the Pastor Tumano Womo. Ufritadia, Cautadia, some Asantian, as my mechanism. Because they only say, Traps, you know, Yenim Dada Samutai. But in here, I want to be. But then, why am I so much? Yes, so much. Umuna Mipabese, 16 regions in Umumu come 15. Just young, young say, Jasuni any agri I didn't see woman. Say, certainly this is a young party to Uncle to Gobim, Yati, Yadianabako, any sa, Umusaba and Sababa, Umanaba and Shanababa. Somewhat said no major platform, so I know Muyan, Umusha, any sa, I thank you for one. Umuyan penny for Umuyan Kula, I know major platform, so Sammy, Yakas and Chatham and Yabri, because the same baby, as I see any of Asante baby every every year, you pursue be a dear baby of Rocra. It is something to follow with session, Konakoa, your cousin Jasmine no attitude to baby, Omutu and Semiba, and I never. So movie show me ready, so movie show Omuya as at the four, and Omu turning to Konakonia. Omu better. Won't be a major platform behind your brother, Casso, won't be a major platform, so I'm a kicker, and maybe official Pabia. Say, I'm a cool down, be an opium, to say, no be a cool down.
Mafia Sigapa, I only what Amaya area na say Muntaka, Mafia Chiremu area bear. Now also was it Odisha we live in the same neighbor, only Muntaka na say what Amaya, Mafia. It was never one Simami and for next person.
Oh, somebody because before say before Asante any all tracks, it's just sorry pa.
I am Obian Kano Obia. Aye, social media no so mamu makwan kura o na ho na wo be say mo mamu makwan social media no so no wo mu din se mu wo so
Asante ni abiri na Asante sorry this am no wo mu be gina chebe mutu ba mutu ma so mo nya no mo pomba bia tram ye ni amre am ya sorry to kwa ya kuso a no mu di sa mu sam fun ababa platform so a ese me be ka kire wo no wo ye kuro mu da kuro mu da.
That's right. Me da say.
But you follow me to platform so mu di kwa no so ni no mu ti wo mu bo a o mu ti wo mu. It is a senator.
That's right.
Na
the China Bejomo, Yentima Sumra, no to face the same trouble. Young Penny, young Tessia. Now, nobody was a man. Yes, the best signal I'm more city.
Medase, yemfa next caller, medase pa. Yemfa and the mo amofre ya mo dika fra munya no. But ofra na what radio no reduce you know you TV no why? Hello. Hello. Oh masunya me ya. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Mami na to say.
Yami no pabo na muswe.
Ya hoye, mami yedi nkomo mami ntie o.
Nyami sha oni adwuma wa fa to ho so. Na hu se asantiman da wakoma so pa nyami unsha ubibri na sisi de asantiman de yasem de a chese to ebi kura na me wura ho me.
Penifo bi na trans ma ye hwe han e wo first no the last best 50 years. Omo ye hwe han.
About 3-4 years near. Do my hini started any a brufo ni be started, you know. Nanka say and penny for ni be cra, etimi a sorry kakranem or mukasa said there be yen nipa ba kuntimamu fa sadian and shasye. Mamu masadian in my emani meye and tokwasem ni. Mema me can send was a cuckoo enim ni raba. If we are so be and watch for a sempa quadro. So be tiny baby no on kawa. Untini empetu na untini me fanto kwame froni sa won ye munkra obekasa. Na ka si empanyimfo no ekasa na se ebunfo ni bi kura na me expect se empanyimfo no bi be sori kura kase de mo ye no enye mo be man tokwa abaga na ha na ye nyina so ye nipa baako obi up to now obruni mami panyu ana papa panyu bienu a wasori akasa enu na didi mu a edi fufuru ekọ sebi nkrafo se nkrafo kabi sebi ntafo kabi se infantifo sebi ebinumu kabi sebi anwrafo kabi because woman who say I am say yakura wo kan
esa sin ni manum ma me kan sa ye wo mo keka manum ahwe wo mo keka ba wo mo ni sa sin ni manum wo mate
enti ama obia kabi obia sori ewo asante so sebi ye papa ye nanan twe nimunyamfo ni de wo ye boa Ghana enti Ghana no so anya asantefo enko adea ananye enko ane etim hwene ma wo ye boa yi nyina still hwede wo edi ye papa yi wo bi o wo yire wo ma papa panyu evi kura senye ahinye kura wo ye papa panyu wo bi a wo bru 70 ko 80 years adai mi kura mi tuwa mi wo 60 plus kura mi wo ka fun kura chemi ebe ya mi ya mi makura ni nyi hu oh nanu mi ni mi baba akoko baby broni bi cassette yi kire me bali bufu ipa nya me nkwanko wo to ni twede wo so wontimi ni ma me kasasa
yo
wa na broni ni yede wo pa achew so mudi service se asante ani mo ayefom ede ni ayamu asa boy kra asema wo kan asem kase o na yedi di agrosa no because
miss asante ni na ko kafa wo mu nkrofo ka beti de besie ka wo de ja enipa bi enya atwonfo
asema wo kaba no mo fa ni agro mo fa anyes ayikura because obetimi ama can be even my be bekasa asisi a wo say me fan say wo mu a ye to wo mu koye no on say bi eba wo mu achi
African Americans almost say ba yenuanum na koye no bebre returning because of Akufo the program no ye
broni bi ayi daki sabi before no ekoto obi adwunu mu a wo fi se de na ebesie na 7 tafo no so kra no ye ne wo mu nyina na te Ashanti region ne ye ne wo mu na te se asem we obi wo a wono no sabi enipa ni ya na mpanyifo kase wo nipa ne wo nimpan obi wo a wono na dwene no na ba bi enipa de edo asem 23 mu a eno ansa 23 enanu ye kra eto abai sabi hwede enuanom tafo yi bi ye won hwede bi ye won
ebinom nti asomase nti asem we kwoto na adwumu a obefi se na sa asantefo no kura osei no mu de ye afa wonam wo kura no obi ibra bi be kasa no okasa kromu ase ya ni omutie ebinom mpe asem ampa obo wa wo hu so ya asantini a won pe wasem adwuma kura da wona obusa no kura anase wo pe adwuma kura senye woni asantini na bia obebusa no ene bia obekire wo kwanas ebinom wo a miminim obi a wo ye minka ni krom minka na amebusa na adwuma mede ma obi na epe adwuma na mebusa ma no onim se ya asantini nti wo se me de adwuma bia kwa bia ni wo because yempe nipa dodo
yo
wo person kama sem so
oh yeah wo na so obu be na de se bube ne tebeti a me ntokwa mpom ntem obu be
nti ma me hu na me ka kire bra ni se won de wonu anringi wa na wonu anko me ka na se bra wo kwa ho ye fa no so nkasa nipa no ho da
na hi kura anasa na se wo asantini aba ho de wo hwan kura wo be me yi na di because mi se wo ye threat wo Ghana nyina wo mo ye threat to nkofo bi life o hwe
on kasa ne ho da enti mum ye hwe bibi ye de akika kɔ no de mesre na nanom se ene wo mu sori kakra wo mu sori no mu kasam se de na ene mabunu de ba no enye na your friends ministers foi ne Mr President so on kasam se adobre de obi ye bia na nyine ye nipa baako because mu ye tumani asi nipa baako personal adai edi enko an ya mo edi enko an asantefo aya enti motu ye ni atanie tese arewo mi hu ne mi kakra arewo papa
na me se okona se hwe se na no ma postu yewura edi nkomo bi no wo kyekere ye se di asante ye ne Ghana ne ba ye kokohwe comment ubeko tese omo mbedi omo kono mu se mu di atem omo di matem ne ena mabusa se na mo bia post ni video asem sante hene kan o di atem sai o di atem sai gede yi
wo makoya di bu asami yakun wo mu ya abrofu ya ba otumfo wo kra asem kakra wo no wo komo no wo mu die no na me pacho na wontimi nyai se wo mu edi nkomo ana ye ani ye video no entimi stop
media se media strategy na wo say nananom se da epe wo mu ti media games ase o because asa de ya AGA fo ba ye wo so mo wie asema nana kan say asa mem nkonam koye madwuma de se wo wo so mo akoto se na nkora ne di nsamfo so wo ho omo di nsamfo
eno na me kan anya asem ketoa enti wo mu ntimi nye wontimi nini nkomo to say the first na emma abonten no social media because it's too much asem bia na no beka bia asem papa kra no mo dan ne bone sa gay ya o mu so ye frɛ no say mama boss and why me see me the babru from A to Z no me be a word Genesis to me the no many papa sa mama ba no wo ya kola bone papa nyame bebu sana
ya mate aye wo de
nyame bi bia no me wo wiase me wo babru mu me the no me sa abaya no sa mama ba
so akoma me do ahome wo de
ya no wonya bayifo a
na de be kesa do ahome
sa kola no
do ahome why do ahome kafra do ahome oh kafra ya ma me ne boafu pa asem na no aiden bacho wait my like video no dia my why like video no for my okay bacho like video no for my why I'm say no na efre wantima ngurem okay we dey yemfa obi atima ngurem hello yes sir me na boko there yes sir you din ko mama mintie wa
moni ajuma pa we
more fire
oni modi shewa me ka asem ncho asante time no ho da o but na social media no enyam baaye no ntina amanfo nheda nyene
enwe na omunya nyi omusu ba di ni ma abonten so
nti a time ho da le make us what yes So over cry ko school cry no sometimes in cry no cause more asante for die.
Bibi a mo asantefo de. Mo asantefo de. Ai.
Enti enya ne na other tribes no made on time asante for or other that but and then because of technology now bano. And unti na ma ye ma minum ni and the youth no mo bano e day. Ehu a time on ye de omudu asante. They make us what you see. And after so and on chain. Otum for superiority no. Eh? Say Ghana crack kwajibusia cra na president kokra yenhwe nanim. Ti say obebo otum for amane no otum for the nanim onyama ede. E de akọ. No de akọja ede e de aba. Enti wo free say sa himfo that tribes are himfo yo moto a wo free say be yo moda na. Enya ade say be yo moda. They make us what you see.
Na say obi no e wotumi no de abo man a wotumi bia enya wo da na say wo ye bayfo wo ye evil person. Wo ye evil. Sa nipa ne ye bayfo pa.
Before no. Ye su ban no. They make us what you see. Onu ontumi nkoye but ninya bi koye a na say dey. Say ne ya. And I didn't walk akoye no so okoya ba ma na boye nyina o. But anya onu na akoye ni nua ni nti. Onti ase. They make us what you see. Sana akoye. Akoye mo kana asemi. Mimi hu ni say on. Right now no asante no emu atre nti ase me hu ni say other tribes no pese omo ye dey omo ejina asante di mu no mo de edi peja omo ho e me ka wati ase me no sa na me meku no nti akwakoye say se mama me ka asante asema se me ka bibi bonne fa asante ho ani be busa se na akwa we ofiri himfa oye dom ofio doma oye enkranza oye wei no omo so dia fa so ayede e dia peja omo opa ma me ma assignment bi omo start say omo ye friend say e ka asante asem no busa se ene omo no akosi say omo yi omo tribe na pie de make want yase and obe ko social media obe confess no de ni anima ne asante say ye bodwa akosi dan ye hu amamre ne ade and because say sa nkofo ni nyina ma ye hu our other tribes ye omo niema e wo social media they make us what yase but say o pese wo gina bibi so di peja wo tribe enye didi atem they make what yase
na do say yes obesua asante na so de aye wo de obi a bibi na wo no bi asua no but then nkoka bone mfa no ho na wo ka say me say na me de apedi edi bone na abeje
your mentality as Ghanaians no you will say the oka semboni for obi hu a na utimi di peja wo ho they make us what yase and also emmoa enya de ebeboa because everyone wants to I heard that but as a social media no amana ye too as I say obi free him for pro nim afan phone no start no attack asante free him for no start no attack asante like nipa na sem na o kan kura no just say o kokobusa ne nsem kura na onim hwe de onim anse obi tan asante to no 2% oyede ogidi into akoyede akofa phone esi na nim akọ TikTok akọ YouTube no kan de nim because like asante just like that obusa ne say asante for your day so ontimi nka bibi papa bia na mo kire mo ho na mo ye mo sei like they make us what you see enti me ma me kasa ngwa asante tan ne de e ho dada wo e bia ma me no mu ni ma e ho dada ye ko school yi ye tia bo kire nyina e ho dada but just say no the ama amanfo hu ni say social media na aba no and afre de omu ye pie because na also phone na ko social media obi abetima betra no ka de ope they make us what say obi aso ne phone obetima aka de ope nti asante de a tiny order and omu free de a tiny asante no asante mu tra na etre they make us what say
but it's over body
no munye de
it's over body
they make what that's the point. They make what you say. Omunkuswa no munye. Moye no na because when him say o tiny pan o di tribe bi atema on. Obi dancer for bit tinchen a. Ohun is inti de ba den kwa na santefo aye nko de bia no. Your friend say anweni betno no di asante ni atem. Your friend say awuze ni betno no di asante ni atem. Bruni betno no o di asante ni atem. Sa asante nya powerful a. obeka na asem
ano den
ewe there asante ebe rule forever dem make what asie tribes e Ghana nyina no me bi so asem why and a war unique flag one apart from Ghana flag
na Ghana no de so buy na asante ano abel de ne ho dada Jamaica no kra te no open independence wo hwe asante so no de flag nti e de na wo atena Ghana say wonte de wonte asese asante wo wo pese o kire say
otan na wo tan no enkusi aga Jamaica what asie enya ade se ebekwa ade bi wa obetumi ai obeya to some point entimi change hwe eye asante kwa na we de asante aton ho dada but who say the uma omo outside no problem done more they make us what you see.
Me da say yemo bi mre me da say pa me da say right yemfa good was ana we was akasa na hello okay wati ba nyina so yen mami okay yemfa call away hello 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 aha
mami way hello
yeah me tio pa now yeah my tio wa wada ma Pia.
Omo ya enkosi hweba wo enjo beja omunya eno omo ba yesra omo ena enya hye na munya bote no nimdie woni baby okai akodru yesra mo samo nko amoda montena fie na momfa samamo eni echi enkamrantie bi no start mfie mienu ne miensa ni no ena etuku wo mu se ya enkoma jade omo ya no kantra medru ha mo no kura nya no ama mekabi ena no obabi na waso wo yekọ ni ba ko de hye hwani fo no obedina tuku ne so no what ni din biem enti so be shaya so a wo shaya tokwa wo na de wo ye no so wa ya agu enkosi hwema enti obia wote akire na ofu sai ya nukura ye ko school ni nyina o ya asante mesin ne ha me ko ka asante for a flag obi anti ase one ma ya aka
e wono na sem
akola bi ne ya fine o ya domani o tis adult tis me ya asante ni no ma friend form na afa bi me na me suma block no
o de a che no kura na me sa anzam fu se mani sukure bi nshi akura da kai na o de na ba ya ma me
ma kwa ka asante for flag o say asante for ya there of flag
oni so wa bon ti a wa bon eya mo titebo mo ko Ghana mo ko toto bi ne nsensan mo kana mo fa de number bi am wo wiase ba bia wo e wiase ba bia ne bouti he mi ne o ya ne be se ne sisi machi ne bi di dami TV su nyina no wo be re
no
dia na be
ya be di hu juma so ahu wo kan ya ma me bi san sa be region o te so okrom ha no o te Barcelona for flag and sana the whole Spain of flag and also so your country Barcelona na ya Navarra ha ya wono Navarra
America ono mote no city state be ni flag state bia won flag state bia won flag am ya nwe ho
enti omo ata hunu ne de mo beta ya baten ko si hwe mo ta ya ne ya kase
me da se mame ya ma de won kai bi nkai bi ya ma me da se pa yo me da se right ai mbacho apia me am fro se sia why me ba yenti ade we me ba me fro se sia me ba
Mwana frobo chichire frobo awawai
Mwana frobo
Pia Mwana frobo chichire frobo awawai
O therefore ba
Mwana frobo Mo wisio
Mwana frobo chichire frobo awawai Frama eje frama
Odeyo
Asante fo amuchire muliano Dachi mbohu Pia
afei mpacho wo ya asante ne tie sa akwadwum wei tie asem wo ka no asantefo a mu kyiri mu nuam na daachi mu behunu eda bi na wo be ka me se na abantie bi afre no de hye ba ne wo ka asem wei tie kwadwum ne yie na me wi a mesa to aso Eric gina so me ba mpacho gina so
Mwana frobo, chichidre frobo awawai.
Mwana frobo.
Pia. Mwana frobo, chichidre frobo awawai.
Oh, therefore, ba. Mwana frobo.
Mo visio.
Mwana frobo, chichidre frobo awawai. Frama, yeje frama.
Odeyo.
Asante fo amuchire muliano. Dachimbo. Pia.
Wie. Eso bi twa okwane. Okwam si twa da so. Opane ne kura na hwan. Opane obokwan ko to aso no sa so no bi no mwen. Eso no so afiri buom na buo no so timi he timi die tim. Mampo konto chama ni ampo de hye ne ye. Ebu ohia kuma na. Piao. Mame nkwa homa no somra. Ohina akwa ba.
Mejoso odi ya baba chote menka.
Ah, yeto nka kasa.
Se edabi wo hanu ma me wura afu pa na wo lies why. Because I'm question here. Jenny nkasa ya sante fo bi ba lies so a. Omo yo mo se de abofu bia. Na sabe makuma 80. Now I know that those people who are watching you know about half of them are outside Ghana, so they know what I'm saying. But they know what going to happen. That we don't know what is going on. We don't mingle with the white people. We don't know what is happening in the black community. So when we are making points like this and they don't understand, what is your wouldn't be black Africa for no one pay us more?
Bebre, omu dwa asante din da asante no ai.
No more pay us now. When we mingle with them, no one can never win naturally. I don't know what we can say, yeah, before the end of time. So we ask them, so why is it as I said, Mum, as a pay us be the mesa. I know almost as a moment to Yabahami have a sofa. And the social media, when one else goes to near my love, Namayano.
Yeah.
And those people who don't see the effect of this reckless statement by this Udimayano, I'm telling you, anymore. I'm before now, who Roman on your black America for no. About Betty say, yeah, blacks and yet all, you know, pay us them. And the media no buy no ocean near ma. And we say, hey, Ghana.
Akoso adwira momo why ade I say wo dia asante ba bia na bia wasante sem hu hia pa akoso ya mo ai onyene kasa
And perception change kakra bebre na start I o magro mo ware na problem among for bebre one say when these people come to Ghana no person identify with Ashanti people.
Yeah. Na unim say ameba mi ntwa no unim say omo bebre kura un say omo takan obi aduru akra ne de twam kokuma say obi aduru akra ne de sa de na be ye nipa bi problem o Ghana o eti omo benya ye nuanom si airport wa kamo mum ko ba bia naka ye nyi omo kran kankran ha ya ai de bebre ye no
enti eno ni sa tai no say was a bebre no ano udimaya platform we aso na omo fe fire omo ebi mu didi nkoma mo de ba Ghana nti udimaya no a ye ka na asama bebre mpese ye be ka na asam no this guy is international guy mo so ntam nim no mo fa Ghana asam no nto nchen onya kuma wood asam ne ko we popular guy a most all the African country can bloggers ya nti nsam kwa kiri
me say na magina for so 2 hours e wa Jamaica na me no mo gina phone 2 hours and then so me ye late say me ba ha me ye late
nsam kwa kiri nti mo so na mo ye na wa ye den na udumaya ye den wonya bibia nipa no e tsa honom say papa ye udi ni a wo se nka we ye din onu asem bi obeka bia black America for no ni other countries no ni ifo ni nyina obu tie this guy
yo
tini abu ka bia no mo take jo pick a video no what me drop what I say
biancha hashtag wadamaya hashtag monchacha hashtag man on the page na say video no a diabolic video no a hateful video he should take the video down and yes on fact mechere
na dia ba go say ni passion so mo so some ye haters of Ashanti and say obi no sorry Asante so ko bi ni
I
don't want to mention names
obia be sabe kan de
anu adi nyina wo ya last minute de be go musician be sorry sa on Western Radio I don't want to mention it
yo
people go be go show kuma so no bia ma so wo hona so wo adwumbo ne fa Asante wo very careful anya sa ne wo ye bia be ba zero.
Right, Mate.
Media more evil. Sorry, Asante so no way ya. We are no consider bia because on the to come. E wudi agro na ma ho so no ma sa do obesi from. Na wan ka so asore.
Okay.
Mo ya ka sa no se uni asem bia obeka ye din. E metra so nyo ho sa sa na wo ya papa bi ana munya de mo ya no na wa na Ghana no na de ba ndie me. Sare enu abi kan no etrade no. social media
Right.
sometimes social media
That's right.
instead of the media also expose you many parties so now the woman is a people ya no work as a Ghana the better ho and penifo na nkasa no mo manu no die so I am fantino so I am rani o penifo pa no they know the role that Ashantis are playing and kwarato to fi wa no mo ni hwe no and ti odi nkwasi asa wo media no so mpenifo no nsa da o nsa ye mo ada bi o mo fa opimiso ni agro kwara ba kuma so hwe de wo si kasa o si na wo ha no mesaba
yeah
I'll cooperate with you because without them we can't do anything. Ghana people don't know anything. You know, mom you the door my platform. Sasantifo ja you almost say on bahu ye nipa bi.
Okay.
On bahu ya on befom. Na on ya na mpanifo no munim de o ma mekasa. Na no no otiti ba bia no nim ase. Odi sika contribution bi obi ye ma ebi bu anu ma nya bi di twaduane bi. School bi a o ko ne papa bi ko ye onim contribution bi a of kwa obi fa so ko ye. When him donation will be a one. To only or 2 hours, you can sell for.
Medase. Yentuaso, Medase. Yeah, I had the reason so. I was for Mammy Namunya Masi, course on Afi, one more fair Maniano, Mammy Quetchimra. Na Bepese Mintia Santifoni Bebre no Agene. Young Fred Grace Sunia Radi. 18 no cranny say, and Penisi Techrema, a water a chanamon. Do not underrate social media, so be a use to say or the best of destroy wa. Or none Babes of fa. Tiedemecano. BBC CNN use sadia no editiamon it is a what one who wouldn't media games akawanutum wo de akawanutum eno an wo de didi neda metiase why didi neda and how kura didi neda why ai BBC CNN continuously and omu show Africa kire ewiase a omu show to sadia komodemu omu ko Kenya no mo ko twa kura biase and so Ghana ka bia wa America bia bi wo Ghana so BBC nya interested wo de awunim de eba Mami call no sobra. Hello. Hello. Yes, sir. Pacho ya peja voice my why. Hello. Whoa. Aha.
Yeah. Good evening, Napomtis.
Ya hu ye pass also hu ye.
Meche nyame adom. Meche busuafo nyina.
Sure.
Busuafo ko ni nyina meche obi. We dey unia apiakofo na kase.
Right.
Yeah. Where or the Maya Sansi Muna where did Dabia Mekau say it is 2025 Macassa a you boot for boot, match for match, would you see you be trap pow? Would you see you be trap? I am the who's will be all so I Santini, Namomi and Fanche, Namum Yaye and Fanche and Fanche, Yamebe, Sana Kahon Abisine in Nedie. Now some now work on the cra efa asantini you ben
and one pool and one
and only me problem no a hot me problem more kind you about myself who fabi a history ni be real musa bra was winning history
intentional or mushada pa or mushada
what you say
or mushada
much not as a map plan me are not to send the more person mu yin na we a sign of warning near them will be we shall see honor wuti out yet. Mintina meko was yours, I meko was yours, meko was yours.
What's your own a sign of warning at the ma Abusiakuna Academy now more Ghana, your catcher will be would you see this 2025? Would you see
Titi, I'm a kind of Yabba count. Oh, me, me won't programs I may, oh, me can't Santiasa, me found. Me tia me come be cool myself.
Men found won't tell the enemy into the sea, a bit. Now, me, you may cry, son, and not crank country or say a tea. I know because a gun and air, why I won't.
Bibia one number. Bibia one number.
Me, no wing now, be a sham, no, be some way, dear, Miss Santini, Menka, Nagan and Nina Mayo, me Santini. Period.
Well, in Pacross one tells of funny think about of Uncle Budium, so also Yas Santini. For money think about them. Monaqua.
Unia will come in my son to send them in Fenny, and you cry, and you 1 year bejai.
Titi.
No Jamaica and Jimmy. Kai. Who Jamaica, Minya be. Me wallow my son to me where I say no. But I don't know other tribes of Momodo Chan. This time round, young come found wine near Debia. Uboy, Bebo, Yensro, beer beam. First and only as you cover with you or Becca and I knew Yanu Mobeton. Yanu be a air. Yes, I'm an Akaho. Miss it, me call a Dawanya. That time now, me bobo, Yakobo, when I yet that camp no, me cofa bucket, a galley, I'm going to need back. Me a galley or me galley, no machine, you know, Gumi. Caquani shins, you know, one fact. We shins, you go from the coin. Aye. And then I was see with something, Namia Santini, my funny back.
Wa, sure. What when you're so I said, dear, my also want to make carry.
Maybe son is again the Mayana. What just unnecessary you or the mammy cross no fabric, massive the toe, or by not all back and on or ton to Marco, mammy, or ton to man, no be drew few being iron to my go into the idea of massive for the iron and to wet Jimmy Papa, Nippon or the wound in the critical no yes to me. Our Kumasini be to get to Etutumo. One will be or two or yes, Uncle 7 bio. How do you know say young when you are and to say so Nippanitic Mass and Quado you are something in Mebois with Jimmy Pa. So this is the time I also Nippam Yamay Nibre. But now say we are something Minia Bay or Casai.
What I'm fantastic on young cancer, or I'm fantastic because so a man at the Emma Obi, yet you won't actually now on my head. I had one connection to woman say, what I Kakraka, you betray him. Kakraka, you betray him.
Nanso ni mo jana nya asante
you betray no Kakraka
masi o kra me comment na aba obetin samfun kwa wase ho
kakra metimi me da say right okay me ba okay, Yakwa Humano Snam Peki Colawi. Madam, what to say?
But you answer
your
life,
your life. I tell 40, my intiwa.
Okay, yeah, that's any what you my power. You meet you, they be about in commenting that by net and issue, na Akamakuma me because you should make a big crack.
More, why are they? Why are they? Why are they?
No, but do a debut of an enemy. Where you remember, you won't to me and Cassandra every blessed day.
Why are they? More, mammy, why are they? Pa, why are they? More young quada, also young quada.
Na ye bray asema odi betu he em say guy no first or start here na me follow no but on my comment be this is not the first time this guy talking about Ashanti people.
Okay.
Na ye Ashanti for no say no opim so kan say someone kuma me ankasa mekono
yo
so what you say ye Ashanti for no sepi ebi mu ho a omo pa asem srasem. And I'm seeing na no. Wait ha, wait here, need to know. Ya dwene nya baako. So who say asante blood no wo mu a. Wo meka say dia guy ne kai no. E bia your friend say, "Wo kan e keke." No, it doesn't matter because asante for no ya target and say, "Ye tuno, ye say." Yeah, fast travel and but so obedi how many times I'm comfortable platform so and do to fight them. The Ghana chrono a hifa or he penny didn't see or it dinner times as Asante for your then.
Hey, I'm not dang. Hey, now the audio
the customer trust say more defending no. So the one can ye when ya cran will be a straight no. A small car on himself or bois. But when ya obese or no any panic who say me ya angunani me ya igbeni he feel proud.
Yeah.
To tell of the Asante for ye culture member from. No way. And some na ya me come for platforms what. So who can't asam no one can ya main spell. Me ya santini ya wumi asante region. Me ya typical santi me did the yapina mind.
That's it. To also defend asante and now also defend on when defend on will be a defender.
Me you one cry and no trust say me to my sante.
Never. Not you just walk out to play about 13 hours, 19 hours, and no cry ye asante na Ghana na me asante.
Ready. Why dear I dam my four stati me ya sorry. Sorry obi ewu asoro for ye kwa asoro wo stage back wo kromi ya because me New Jersey asoro debo obi kasa ena we ya no me so kasa me guni asantini o do mani biti baby teso nya me kronko be pa maso
no just say na hina ya na me bia wo no ya no mfi say anyway now wo ya na mani am de be hwe okrobo say what anyway wo de
me de bra yakupon ho ma fa no ho anche
why are dear papa me na me tell say yes obi ye go no ye obi a no o intimidate me pesa wa di me kurati who are you who bottom
so ye domani you feel press you ye domani mimi ya santini no me nya rice me kasa bi asa obi ehum no ye say me nya santini a wo se di ai
wura ne wo na wo de che no kura no because how I grow in this so
again you know the shy I guess if you step back on about it me say me boost baby
why are they because how that's right
gentle
so o dia wo feel say wo ka ba bia na me ka me kroma say I will say on tiase me pedok ai encyclopedia kura wo mu say me say me promote mu I will say tribalist against you oh bottom me encyclopedia kura wo mu na ya hwe
yes and the for the kasa me no I hear trouble I be honest with you
na santini be no na mo no kura de ne tribe ko hunu bi o ba bi won bi da sa santini na ma bi o se me ko hunu bi say me chinchina be ya santini enfa na wo say santini bi ko esa de no
yeah santifo no mu bi ne ya makwan ana sa de won nyina ya dai aba wotimi to ho ana control bi platforms no odi opem so atem
wo ya santini
fire was what mo kan say kra
don't nipa ni ya santini
yes
hey,
I'm telling you
really
me abra it is us me nya you akoya o ti America haya when do to fatami it has the funny being called the platform so
ayo ne o mo masem
as the funny be no o mo call the platform so no enkotie no
yo o mo masem
no mo kwa motimi ayi tro be no motimi di tro because mama say Ghana no politics e dieti ama ya culture ne ya to atwene
yo
obi meka asante say asante is going to be every day asante
ye nyina ebetu ya ho ka one day
you're proud to say you asante for we
Okromnya ano no kotra ho no aka ka chen say asante fa yi ni kromfo ene edu mo koma abrofo
omo so ya hantani yese matese yese ne maame ye ewe ni na ne papa ya hantani eti o ya hantani dia sa abre ni nsuo na hantafo na dominate wo dwumadi omo di na yese no yese ko ka eno na yese ko ka
ya asante no epu bi da asante epu bi da asante se ni esi se bi be ka yese yes bene eba ai enu a asante fo no e de no munya brofo no ko ye se o mo na to ye brofo ma wo be fa mo ko ya e de no munya brofo no ko anu ma da adwene ho
time po
asante ya ye dia magano na ka na fu ntusu nya sa fa mo na se na ka ye Lawrence be ya na no ye na nanum adwuma nyina Lawrence be gu no asante region no ye ka kire mo some mistake the beans TBO. What about politics? Some of ya money. But say again, ya Sante. I say, who be divide Asante mono? Who divide 100 times? We have a count 100 times. Asante ye divide you.
Piao.
We are united. Yeah, yeah, and a friend swapping so. And to move on, 200 Asante is Asante. And to move on, Mudia Asante in atem, Mudia Asante for them can't draw a Asante for Zoo when you're careful. That's the end of my bayako. Let's wait for your fight here. Yen ya be nemuno, you be fight it. I'm a yenchima.
Medase. Right. Eti said ye, me tiade o de yenwie o meba. Ti asem we me wi a ye beto aso wae meba. Right. That was young Colano, and I am for Cola. We am say, yeah, after the course in the baby answer. Mammy, now what to say?
Oh, me when you're not Monsway.
Boko has a ye didn't come. I mean, what was so dear.
Mate, Asante Asam and Maya Fancy Pa.
No cray.
American some Asante Asam Niendo. Namo ya Asante Nibia, your dada tribes, what to 2 on foam. Why that Batana Womba? I won't be you do. Number be you there was I can other regions in a warrior dama. Right about an I won't do. Number do not one be ye being a pet. Why you know Bob Brapa? And I could say why not in there. Or Bob a brapa no wage in a year while woman number say in a year. I couldn't only 9 in your facility and or yan. Or today, I'm like I can't against the Waka. My father tries to count one the month on and count or yet, rather than Yashi. Said that Santini, or to Quana, Shakon off for do, or Pagan Egusia. Not share other I can regions to that fancy a hunter and some may. One no, I don't want so to Quana Moye. Phantom no, a hunter for night, Takrado for no coon. A crotty which I can con.
Or no quacking con.
I want to say. What was said, Kakao born 1 more year educated. One boy may be my uncle.
No one qua.
I want to say, Uncle Chigos socks white. And not Adam partner watch your chin and free, you know, about stuff. On trading in your book could be back and why you. Into my mass auntie be on your dad, I can't try some word or yet. It's one of my woba, net to woba, national buckle, papa, my wild solid. Now, but what on my papa nature in a Edmund Pibata in nature because I'm careful over here. It's my auntie be on your history, not the whole way you done what was about on papa.
Okay.
History in papa.
Okay.
I been say you can ask them no fit crowd. Since I with no book crowd, but no back any beer.
I saw you so much church the crowd.
Aha, I will come on yet. I can you papa. I may pass answer in us and for Monson in Tiana da. No one saw some Tana Santin because I stand from away and I am effect. Brother, a book wound your fancy away to Cono, Papen any if no one day. Although Bob will fear you, more of a man, no more of any pure water 2 30 for you, 50 pesos put that. wo fe bi anyo ma akoni fe me ke na gari mpo da ya fantifo malam ne benyima mu twen ticket 2003 ma kwa America bi sado akwa obeda ne girl fo na odon kwa abrochiri ba na nyimpe etedam ibiro bo no ho na wa akyekye no ho ma wa ye won kodo won ka won humbo won kodo won bu wa ahemfo won kodo won bu wa ahemfo makro ye ntu won wo kro na watim nam na other tribes oboso we so de wo bo da why mistake ye sua won anka oye na nze me bebre ya aka echi nti ma santin bi onye ne yo de other akan tribes won wa yo bokwa etie wala man ya okọ wo fanda e South Africa mi ye Kenya osazima na me chichira foko to etu
yeah awo Kofi awo no
almost no akasetia e wo fanda
wo twetwere buku nyina tie asantefo
Shokofi adoma aka share e wo fanda
doma hina tie ena enne ono omutu na ni akọwe ade akọye nkwan
no ono na egbocha fantinyi biala as akani ada akan region bi obosoro eti asant ma fantin bi onye ne yaw fanda wunu na wa mbabra na osoro odu ho yaw so one fanda no
yadase pa yadase
wa ahem foda bo wobu na fantin gbagina wo wa shana ne yen akoro bo radio du tv don fan woni e fida ne kurom hin na wa shana
so
ahem foba ya ahena ahe nyimpa kakraba
Medase auntie medase papa yedase auntie yo bye bye salty we as obi opa no kure bia wotere kasa na wahu wo no wo ye fantini bo nimsi nyina ya akanfo e na santini nya fantini hwe nti won se ye maami yo frɛ yi wo di no kure ka no kure o onya santini ba wonim se enipa ni bi di wotan hu no bone wo wodama ye ba bia wo frɛ no ɛde na wo ye wo ho ukrom hene din de sei usoro afantuma we ade adwira ho musoro na mo ye nya atwena we return to your root ade wo root sapa so konkofo na ye na ye pese wo ade root na wo ade root na wo ya santini atiemi as panisi asempa yetia tie kwadwum we wo ho na fa mu aba wai tie kwadwum tie ameba
Mwana frobo chichire frobo awawai
Mwana frobo
Pia Mwana frobo chichire frobo awawai
Mwana frobo
Morisio
Mwana frobo chichire frobo awawai Frama ede frama
Odeyo
Asante fo amuchire muliano Rachimbomu
Mwana frobo chichire frobo awawai
Mwana frobo
Pia Mwana frobo chichire frobo awawai
Mwana frobo
Morisio
Mwana frobo chichire frobo awawai Frama ede frama
Odeyo
Asante fo amuchire muliano Rachimbomu
In Ghana, when a person says, my hometown, in the ordinary meaning of it, what would a person be referring to? To what would lead a person to say Winneba is his or her hometown?
Well, my understanding of hometown is where you are born or where your parents are born or where your parents hail from or your grandfather hail from. So it's just too unfortunate that in our country, our belief is that.
Okay. Eti namuntaka kyerɛ sɛ ɔno wɔ asantini yɛ wɔ no asantimem na busuafo migrate from esoro hɔ no mbae eti no wodi nkɔma so yɛ proud American proud asantini or chechim na me nkɔkɔ efa call last call we mra anti Sarah net say
ɔde hye nyankopɔn adom na so
bɔkɔ pa so ho yɛ
nyankopɔn adom so yɛ ho yɛ pa
right
na and metie program no from Enron but menya kwaya nwura and this metia
mo why are there
na mafra fe na menya kwaya nwura
me ya nam so no ma me mra me process ya na
and I reho say
enti edebe nkwanti na Ghana fo na sebi tipo nkosofo no omoma wo mo ne so a na asante mem no mo de ekoro edebe ntia sa boy a wo ka asam so sene no no akasa ni nipadua ne nanu eye muso asam kra na wo ka no we no mo ka betimi pa na kanana no mo betimi akosi efra no na history kro konyaye buku kro kosu efri mo no wo de ba betu dwama amanfo nyina tibi aye den na kola kitoyi kokase asantefo na chichi ayi
esrimfo koton wo mu
so ayi no krampo ni video no na obi catches no enye no kore o si yes no kore
yeah we believe so office ono so oye guy ono office wa ade ai wa damaya yes oye Ghanaian YouTuber my fault why
edebe nkabo mpa na wati de wo ye krache se wo pe entity mo mpa sumdwe so asam kesi wo ya wo kofa be ye ko school from class 1 no book bi ni hono mo ye ka history book e ka se asante folk ko sirim ko chi nkrofo do mo besino ko ande na ko ka se bususemu enti se boy no so ama out ama me ka se asam wo ka no di ho fo woni nyina so a enye papa ma no
yo
enna se na wo fo so am se ne papa o se de um so afiri mu se ne ma me no mo ti ase a o so mo fra kola no mo ka che se be prejudice nya ni adomo o ye ni ba license na se onyankopɔ pagya wo ama wa no kofom emo anu nkosoro na nyankopɔ wo kira hantan sa kola kitikiti wo se ko gina ko ka se hwe bebe so na me na ka se bi kire na ese titi no asante foko ogba emfanti mem no mkoto nchine na no kra no mko na ememma this one mo boa wo ma no o sese ba akokogye bi because mo mfanti fo no mo na mo kire achi ahoho beto nchine wo ogwa ho ede wo ma abrofo so ti eje da na buku be mo na wo so sema me case wo sua dia ya onhwe buku no se ni mo a ehe no ko sa asante fo a ya ku pen kabomu so man be nya sumdwo man be ya kase na wo kase na papa panimu so wo gina won ma wo kase hai na ayampa na wo papa panimu a wo ti wo tiri wo afodwene
what time one office wo no ya nwene ni woni asante ni o problem yeah what time do asante
odumfo aka asante ni wana any problem and so beti no yakọ any na your politics kura abaswa te say Ghana for Nigeria wo mu a policy nti de bia wo mo sorry a wo mo ja asante be ye twapia ade ato wo mo ano mo ni sade na ti enyenwara efra wo na wo kodi ai adakwa na de yenwara kogum Jeremia o se Jeremia na me mpani program hwe nukura ni onye obi a mimi follow no kora ba akokora say so anything no one ka asem papa bi so we ni amon na so we ni asade amon for ma asante so na sebe ani tonyi aboje se ebeto ani tonyi na aboje se fia na waje chia ho no mo no ebeto de ni tonyi Ghana wontimi nya asante mfirimuda ekosoro ba for ma asante na agina Ghana ama Ghana abaye Ghana and then as I say opanyin bi ama na no so a na wo de ba asante so akola ma na no so a no de ba asante so ya modan ana mama ya yuna ho ya ho sa enti ya meje mutena ye mu ana fo ba da sene ye adai ya modan ayama ro ho samo pa chi se metu ana kwa me a me nyina si ba asam ni ma ro ho se man kama kuma so ade ankyere sa Jeremia so yaramia na wone nam na wono so wa African kabo wo betima African kabo mu enti wo munya sa ne me Ghana hwe sa social media ya baye only Ghanaians ene timi gina ho go wo man ho fi o manya wo firi mu a wo yanya wo boni ya wo atomatwa wo firi mu ahyem munya kwaba betara kosi broni kroma ye di paya na wo se wo so pa wo man enso so wonya sika na wo da kwakosi dan so man na wo so pa mu
os aya obi otimi se ni nchi se watu kwa kekenti na o kasa tia ni nchi abibi fo Ghana fo de adu akire o se watu kwa kekenti no wo be kose de obi si horo ni nchi wo betu ya ho kaboni o wo betu ya ko kaboni papa
president 40 social media for you not to want to be fast and being conquer country YouTube and then as for say no young for not the or what the call the bayan animal. No because of the politics in tea. And then you took quasi baby yes it continue and in China neko. Trauma now no. When you know what did Asante the D Ghana to Ghana and Pehua and then your mama saw you found Coco di Wow, you don't go Ghana. I don't know my sir. No remember Copa in a Fibuka Sabaku 87%, that's a 95% or being who want to Chicasa. No more go Asante Hufi, no more go Ghana Hufi. I didn't. Hina na to wo as say slim and to kwaba ho no mono mama abotu for so osre no ofana no kotum ada no ko frem ko mo hine woni so dia na na sa na mo no to for chia be be adua de achia mo no enti sa boy no me sise wa mama me pacha woni papa panyi mo na wotu wa no mo no eni mpese be kansa mo na so mo gigi na ye beka mo ba santi bam de na mo de bae can you cry? You mean, yes, maybe that at the Corona. One when I'm for the Namateba. I would therefore. Because some see a knowledge now on Manamaka catch us at the fire Maday. Asantia Maday. One share and a moon she. You can't blame, you can't say, Meme say, Yanka will be say, Yakasa, they say, me say, Santino no. So come here, no one could take it in and win back Pajaka. What about the Casas and the phone and the chisel for cotton? As some Yaka, as some Kakaka history book, Bemu, and your cultural assembly to you. Then we go from Mansana, but my hen and Pajano one and so I'm more the show on me. Why so I say, what sort of say, what I did. And to me, friend, no, I don't want to go for I want to contend for, and I go for one you can fry. More who can kind of. What's my uncle town?
Yeah. I would say, what you were saying? Until say, and then it just said, as will be Omashada.
No, fitting who are not preoccupied and the Fosso.
Omashada. Omashada. Medase pa yo. Medase. Right. I know then. Any panel intentions near bad. Any panel. I'm in for last caller. Prince the Ben Mijai last caller. Hello, I'm for last caller. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it is say on a last caller, my minty wife, you didn't call my minty. Okay, we went to one so. Right. You have a faji, but my minty asked him when I to ask me about. Right. Mamin Colinus and MPK Prince, and I may answer Asante, you was send me say Sanko for Yinchi, and intina. Obia say when your time I offer on Tiana, my anima picking, Sanko for Yinchi, last call away. JB, net to say.
I don't know, Bran. Some more.
Aye, I send my baby.
Me me bow YouTube.
Okay. TikTok, okay.
Tiana me dear children, me tea me by me free be that.
Right.
About a pushing me ama me when you mean your
That's right. That's right.
But yeah. Some na guy in a car any dear, no cloning ya me and yet. Me to me who so say, yeah, Santa for them say, yeah, my who pine. And you might be a putia yankasa. If he Asantini said, oh, I didn't hear someone. Mamma say, yeah, you walk to Asantime. Say, I get what I know. Now, only one holding us, we are Santini, what we can have for the chair.
Mrs. Sassam will cut me, what minimum the home. Would you country to come what it is one? Brony, one in Bibini, Brony, Bibini Yasma. Ninia Brony Bejina Brony Nachi. Omun, a time was say, Santinin Quadi, only in Yasana or Kujina Obiechi. No, you in Yama. Yenny, Anna Woman. Anna Woman. Aye. What do you call
social media nama wanya baby ejana ko ya kanipa kwa
e dey no why ya tie ngudu asante mamuda okay
asante ni ba we wanya nipa wo so obeka sa akwasa sewe na wo ka say asante for the post for no e slim for na wo so tiki na tem
na say wo ridicule mo kra we yesremu ni a wo ridicule ridicule yeah o ridicule mo
yepo omo to nipa anya mfantefo na na ye omo guko so no na na ye omo di nipa gisadi ejeje mak ye ni atio ye ni ate ye ba ye tukwa kra ye tu ye fo se tukwa ya fa bibi prefie e ma ho kwa ye omo de se de ma me fantini ne beka ye sa pepe asati ni tukwa ya opeso osisa ni fie opesa ni fie ni bia di ye ba omo no omo tisa opeso omo kwa ye na de bia wa ye boss obi aso so tiasie ba asamba ko so ami so meka ne we de nye tribalism asemu
we
kan se form ma mo wale mo
eno yenware udika
omo me frefra ye
udika pa o udika
ye program ya we ye hwe ma ye ba so fi mi asati papo de so fi asati papo wo boa o ya asati papo ni
asemo David was we mamponi na be dey
o so ye mamponi o fi ho ebia ne nana no betra ho because mampono na schools ni ade wo ho ni ntobo ha o be kira de ho kra wotumi ka ho no awo ne magu ho ye ko school say ye na mfo bebre kra no mo ye eponofo but no ma me no ye nurses ni ye fi so mu nyina ye nyini ye de hu say we fria so ho eti obi o ya santini bia ni ho a sabi o de ne sa konko be kira
o ka say ya hwe o de hwe o ka say ya hwe comment section na hwe nipa na wo de hwe ni din wo say ye frɛ no aweko wo de hwe wo on say wo hu ya no wo hu watan wo de hwe aweko ase de awidiko wo no kire say ye sem obi kan semfu tia ye no hatred ye it say ye ta ye ni wo so
na agbe mem sabi asante mem ni ye wo amunaga agbe mem hi fa ni ye wo asante mem wo asante bro no wo ho ye wo kumase wo ho ana se emfanti be ma hi fa na kumase wo
kana kabi
ana no fokura
kana kabi
o so asante ye asante fo ye ji awo ye ji obi bia bi o mo betra no de o mo ho boye ne o mo ni tia no be so mo kire se o mo kra na kire ye ditie na ye kan o mo tori asante fo akosku asante ye just say dey ti me che mo akosku
na won sika ni on fa ne banko school da na wo no wo asante ni pesika no de banko school papa wo mo sanse mu ne frɛ he
ye na no
o school be na yo Ghana asante ni nko bi
fo no mo de show mo ma mo se mo na mo ye ma mo nko
na ye ka school no school papa yo Ghana ni na do don crazy he benye kuma se school papa be ni nsi wo
enye kuma se
mo me anwe ho na wo ke kan se mo
mo so ya asante fo akosku asante fo na ewu Ghana sa
o me anwe ho
flat ya ni ye bia he yes sem asante fo na ewu Ghana me de mani fie o mo be di su nyina asante fo fa
omenyanwe ho na o chap o mo japade ese kru na wo so yes o dwa na nipa kru dwa na no na japade ese na na ma japade ese o kru no omenyanwe ho
mo cheche nipa so na asante fo because you are proud ye mfeyensabo ye said ye kale say ye say kire ye kwa so kwa
obi na odin sabo nkum kire na jakwan
me say me quite to I have me quite to ma me tifika say me ya asante o say ya asante me say ya asante
ti
oh yes Ghana me say na Ghana asante me ya asante ni Ghana ye the whole country me tribe ya asante it is a bayan Germany has bayan for me proud ba opo mo kasa mo kanyina o mo hu bayan ni penu ho no sa na ye tie sa na asante for tie eje ye ni brani ahoya no mo na kura utimi do bese me ni bia kona ntimi nta de obesiti
right
ahoya fitai oh etu wen mani bro o mo bra yi o mo ame no mo na na mo bra yi tie do mo ni abiri na kanya sa ka sa mo obeka ye kire sei sa asante for to Jamaica for
Ano
ye be da cho
ano den.
Epo de Kumasi and I need the see lake so that you want
Enwanwa. Mama me da say. Ye to aso china. Ai ti obi a hashtag Wodamaya stop hate against Asante obi a type na on te so ba be yin ho ano. Ni page obi a twetwere ma no me da say pa. Me da say. Mama me da say. Right, auntie. After the course next year, say, yeah, last caller. Prince Moses, Memfa call BBU. Aye, 80. Bema yo that's we. Obia unimi bi amonto ne nkra se. Nene ye no ye no. Ye asantu ye frebi ye kuta intelligence. Aye, pick information from grounds. Ye catch and say. Ni tirimu po no wabono. Se omo ni tirimu po a de video no ye no. Others will provide the historical fact to prove us. Sampa asantefo na eto nipa ekọ capture nipa de on free stream ebe se call Jamaica ekọ ton wo mu enye sa on take dance a part na woni video no free na ye no ana ye obi ani ni asem wa wo se wadanfo no mon kan kire na enye sa ebre we nkosi ye nim no ye ne ye be handle no pepepepe won se o food or numbers a ye be kire se jata ba ko pia emu adoma nyina ya pe ba bi fa montie ni ye pa se jata ba ko opia nwan be 2 million wo nyina pe ba bi fa enti monte ase sa why na we Asante ni so a asemu na medija wo ti asemu me se asemu me tie ni pa
Mwana frobo chichire frobo awawai
Mwana frobo
pia mwana frobo chichire frobo awawai
o de foba Mwana frobo
mo wisio
Mwana frobo chichire frobo awawai Frama, ede frama.
Odeyo.
Asante for amuchire muliano. Dachimbo.
Bede. Wose tu ya sa kumbe ya dai. Wakuno do mafra ba ye. Wakuno nsomu. Wakumbo ma ko de wuwa. Wakuno ma nse bele ma ye ma. Wakuno do makasi ya nwanwa. Wose tu nkunu na wonsu ma afo. Wakuno je nsu ma afo. Wakum tabi nsumafo wakum asagu ni freni a wakafo man panyin mo fredie obiri me kuzu nkuno na basuma ba nwa na wasi wiri mu nwa na wahuru wiri mu nwa wakum kroko ni kraka na wafasi ya pipim wakum broni ni mankata wakum broni tin ko wakum abotisa anwa edu jamfi wakum patatuma otefon ase wakum do ma akusi wakum sahwe abiri nro fiti edue wasuna ano na fiti abomofo no misi buwe misi eje nurume na misi se tu amfiri mi ye misi so mi to na se tu na fiti no wa ma akokwa to se ma mo si adio wa ma de fiada edi fo fie antu de nchira mo akwata ame edu ko so edwara ba mo se ni o ame na fele bo di bo mrane kokoro nya ye kokon aye nkonya o eni wu se tutu enzu wa bebre se so a wodi bre se nkra wo wakum jama edi nkra kumkodwe bempa wasasem na wie ntimi dudi be mentum apan de afira wakum puta kwa twebra ntimi jakali wasasa ne ma ne do makobo ni feyi ase wakum safo wakum kwawefo wakum odo ma odo asa kum kwanche wreche ma kwa anwajo watwitu ametu akomfale wafro asi atopata ase ama abu akontrol fi anse wo se tun kwa da wutiri mo dini seye mo piao
so bi twa kwara kwam so so pani kura na wan na wo de me ba pani se sankofa yinchi o hina akwa ba ma me ma 1 minute na minute
na we de na de ma jiga do ntime to asante nyomba war song ba
okay
nenu wan de me kan say asante kotoko open to kwa asante kotoko open to kwa obo anyam na me to twede kane obo me na me so mi bo ni bio the titi na abo aka ni simo
pia
bi pa won so pia nana mewi wa
pia me da say pia eti no kore ne se ya pese wo ya asante ni a wote ase se wodini ne da wo so no wote ase na wodini ne ye moja edine da wo so nyantade hye o udine da so no eye moja eye kontina wo hu santima awura wo no wo sa brade ne watwese kan ai udine wo ene ye gise wo sa udine o sa wuntimi udine da so sa wo so ya sante no wonte ase de a ene wuntimi nya sante ni mpese wo te ase sa eno na maga na ni nkyira wo ase o edine da so no me say ye moja sem ai politician bi antimi nya no sofo bi ante ase wo pesa wo ti dine da wo se na asantini na wo ye no eye mujasem eye sunsumu asem so won ti ase de a ene na wonye santini e say wo no edina obenya ye no sa wo ya santini no ukodi akon wona na bi di ni moja ene esi ho ma golden stool sa golden throne sika dwakofi ni ye moja eye sunsum eye nipa na obeye nipa be ya santini nipa de a wo se de enye shirt bi a hye enye ntade hye enye fans asama ye kan opa kubusa obia mo amoye mpanifo as edina da wo so no nye atade hye enye yi ko ene kente keke eye moja obi ja na yire no ho o ja na yire ni nyina wo sa me Dimitri ko wo se de onani tuase pa wo nim so ko obi wo se meko bo anyane nto wo se meko mewu meko wo ene wo se de wo ne unya shirt ba ko bi ya wo se na wo na wo ye de mo me anwe ho so ya santini dia ene na yesusum ni eye ntokwasem o eye ntokwasem enye betesa wo bi so no so na mo hwe no ene ye ko anyansa wo mu santini bia me mekoko a mekoko antiase wo mu enye obi a no ka santiase na me fi no me ni sa time no me hwe fom me ni hunu fom enti mi gidi say enye obi a no ye kana asem o obi wo so awo so ntokwa anen ese wo hunu say wo study ni pa no wo hunu ni mu wadu aye eno ano na wo wide wo defeat no yaso obi a ne ka asante ntokwa wo fi no ana me nye obi a no ka asante asema me fi no abem me se wo kuta massive support ewo highway no so wo so no information world ni wo ye aquarium world ndo obi ka asem bi na wo hwe nipa ni mu du ya esesa wo be counter no na mo hwehwe no ena me se obi an kwatwere ni page na se wo say #Wodamaya stop hate against Asante period eti tap video no obi obehwe bia no omunim say or peddle falsehood information eno ne eche say yakunyansa na obetena say wo wadidi ame wo bia kan wasa so media me mfa ho ona na no beba no mutimi nyia no on say nempe ye maame mo di 60 70 80 years no on say moti Asante wansa na makoma ye mo ya ai sana ona na nso ba be ye fi say mu ye din mu ye nhwe han mo na afroboa ya fra ya wai frama Asantrefo a mu kire mu nua no dabire mu behunu ai mu behunu pa right ya frame ode hye ba be men efri na akui ye ne ye pese ye twen no so be respond no wa kire history no wa kire mpani se nya sa I mean obi anu a sabi ye modam me modam sa mete wa na makofa obi na me kan ho asa adai me metimi abrande me ho bi me metimi abrande me so why must I use Wodamaya to promote myself? Never. But wadi nsem hunu ntina me de na beto ana nyesa me de ne brande me ho no ono me nyina no so mfa nyi di nkosi da na me ye media adwuma kora no oni me nya so no ma de friend media. So the point is say yes mpani se kukuru ni jaya keke so be jai and continuously and on my set agenda. But me say, we know what time it is. And then you'll be an or cast and just me fino. But we me fino. Because meaning the quantum, the weight, our 7 wakano at the beba. To Ghana and be pay attention. Oko video no the linkage, it doesn't make sense. It was a diabolic, it was intentional, orchestrated by Papa no young and Nina no jina hono. They plan it, they want to execute it, but we will destroy them. Watch me. What the wadan for me you follow me na ukoni page na me kan ho bi, but because of the why no until say obey no me catch or say odi masante sem di agura madam for no me no be wi me mpana me no be wi me yire me no be wi period. Ai because untimi ni dia poto wi any asase ntwema nson. Yes obi a onye normal. Untimi ni me ntwema nson na won kase wadam for sa na me, it doesn't make sense. Ti wa wo de wo say wadamaye wadam for no ka kire no say krache asam na wo kan ye no woni fact ti e better say sasum dwe ni nyine be ka bom no nani asantefo betimi unite no ko yi free ho o ko ka chem say why you mistake and when nipa na anofom na samuntimi nka nkire ne de don't come here to advise me, don't come here, go and tell him say brother what you wrong meet asantefo nyenkofo ye de dum di agrosa wono ne ye ka kire na ka enye ne de sabi ye kohwemu abi ye kura na fiefo mo branch asantene bi asa ye nya hia force awo say ye gigi ye nana so na yeso ya mamre so nche say ye hia fo da bi ye yire ho bobra pa akwantu aye tubi school no aye kobi business na ye biebi do boso kire say wana ka kire o say sa asantefo ye asante semtia ye nye progressive wana ka sa na wo pe Ghana wo mo aye yi a wana mo ne doso Kwamene doso. Santinia was so yes, Santinia was obey here, and you asem. I don't asem. To say, ye promotu, Yasante Seminintino, Emma Ghana uncle, what I wasem. If say, Uba Kumasia, there was why ye. If from Odesheba. The battle line, I started higher. Ujaya ibijay. So nyaya, I promise you, Seminyaye. Wadamaya. Baby, I will be on me say, my send you message say, ye pesa what first thing, will bet you, or my history near Suyadia. But so to me educated, ya, asante for your bofu. Could you message in free hole? Could you free on if and someone who say, no credit and can't fast anti for period. You never tell us from dream. Send your side, and you know you're ready to say, ye fancy any, and we will give you the showdown. Period. Obians Robiao. Obia mo bi aduane ni enye first na ye nananum bi no musrosro enkofo bi na soldier fo bi no no enye this time wa obia ya wu nipa ba ko obia wu da kope ye ntrasem obia mfa ne pen ne paper intimidate obia wo ntine ye di efi asem ye nka obia asem na so betwa suo na wo no wa bekan ye de are you ready Wadamaya me video we mental I don't hate you, I like you as a brother. I've subscribed to your channel for ever since. Me like you videos. What you say? But to the extent say, ye knew what you follow ni left our platform. Now o concoct story. O kuku you manufacture a fake story against us. Ye bofu. Until better say do the needful thing. Yes sir. You won't get peace. Thank you. Yeah pass me to the on pass me no on to us. Mama nchia busuafo nyina na me nam wase. Ye frem ode hye ba on. Am fancy say ya ye bi. Echine beto aso ye wo time a ye beto aso ba bi fo hu se ya ba TikTok anu aba a se ye ba bra na ye nyina no ye defend asante ye beto aso china me damu nyina mo ase obi a wo ye ni wa me se wo hona no subscribe to the channel. Why subscribe no like video kokromoti de no wa mi aso obetimi a share video we de me srem mo share ma me. Why and net particular free na ekọ de mo share ma me ojaya afi wo pakura share bi o by net de mon share ma foforo no hunu say ya de wa ye ne ye hunu na foforo so nsua bi wo mon hwe yi. Why na de mesrɛ mo mensada mensayem obi an share video informa foforo. Why and na free na de ekɔ no because free na ekɔ no me ba na nipa ba akokora na gina so amete ase sa kosi se boy we no obete menka ai e ka men kwa akora me gina so sa kosi obete menka me da mo ase ye frɛ mo de hye ba me da mo nyina mo ase ye beto aso ebredi ani mo ba ya me da ase pa.